who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Live and fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Live and fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Live and fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. blood. Yours or your enemies. This is the moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is of the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Every fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. For the Emperor. 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 This is the moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is of the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Every fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. For the Emperor. 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 This is the moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is of the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Every fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of...
Regret to inform you all that we are once again, against my better judgment, live, but this time with 100% more piggy cam. So hello and welcome to Tattletales RPG, where the table may indeed be virtual, but you are all most certainly welcome at it. We return once again to Warhammer 40k Blackthrone. Now in tabletop form, we had our first official game of the tabletop Blackthrone rules. It was fucking awesome. It was completely my game until we got to the last turn of the game and Joe's Crimson Fist rules kicked in. And he, love that, Liam. Eddie was able to bring it back literally in the last turn of the game because of his chapter rules. It was fucking awesome. But where last we left off with the D&D version of this campaign, the party, known as Kill Team Salvation, have made their way to Holy Terror itself. Here is my mic coming through, by the way. I just remembered that last week my mic was violating me. Is it working?
Yes.
Seems fine to me.
Just going to make sure that is indeed the case. Because sometimes I know it's a little fucky wacky, to say the least. Where's it gone? Better mic, clean mic. There we go. But where we last left off, you have been allocated to the moon of Luna. Here, a custodian by the name of Athene has cornered you and informed you that you, alongside the kill team of Inquisitor Salus Tome and the now sadly, well, both are now dearly departed, but also Inquisitor Callus, are to compete against an inquisitorial kill team made up of assassins, as well as the custodian herself. She is competing against you and has made it clear that this is no holds barred. Anything goes. You can, if you choose, work together. However, there is every right to betray. The mission is simple. Make it to the throne room if you can, the Imperial Palace if not. But the closest to the throne room wins.
A micro-Horus heresy.
A whittle heresy.
a little bit.
Now, the Blood Games have technically already begun, from the moment you were informed of their existence. But so far, the kill teams have not taken up arms against each other. All of you are present on this space station, alongside what has just landed, a giant pilgrim vessel by the name of the Unbroken Martyr, a reference to the first Imperial Saint, Euphriti Keeler. With this, thousands of pilgrims, refugees, veterans are making their way to Terra to show decency and to die on Terran soil as part of their pilgrimage. But of course, with it comes danger and opportunity. And so, we picked up last week with the introduction of a man who needed no introduction, a man simply known as Hakon Castellas, the conquistador villain, with a voice so sublime that it makes Liam break every time.
That High Lord of Terror has breached into every campaign that you run so far.
Yeah, that's because someone thinks he's funny. I'm just going to have to kill you to learn to respect him.
Someone thinks I'm funny. Me, Jacob, George, Khalid.
Y'all gonna die.
I've actively tried to shoot it down on multiple occasions. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah.
The more you remark Hakon Castellas, the more of your little friends will die.
Gallagher has no friends. He's
That
fine.
doesn't make it easy. But at the end of the day, this is the truth. Hakon Castellas may be funny on the surface, a small little farquad of a man, but he is clad in the most ornate power armor anyone can buy, and is second only to the Regent of Terror himself, Lord Rabute Gulliman, who is currently hunting down Skaven on the outer rim of the galaxy, suspiciously close to Katakan. Almost like that's going to show up later. I fully plan for us to fucking gangbang Gulliman in the York campaign. But Harkon Castellus did introduce himself via pretty brutal methods. Arriving aboard his own, essentially, ego, Harkon Castellus began butchering people immediately. The lower decks of this lunar base, the serfs, many of the tech priests have been killed. And he dragged out in front of all of you, he dragged out Inquisitor Salus Tome, the longtime mentor to Inquisitor Reed, and had Aegis, Rhine, Cadigan, and I believe one of the NPCs, I forget which. Oh, no, it was Kai's new character, the police officer.
Orin.
Basque, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. He had you beat Inquisitor Salus Tome to death in front of him. A quiet message of his absolute domination over this warfront. You can hate him. He does not care. You are in his house now. Something it's worth remembering as we return to our arrival here, where if I load up the map of the lunar base, here we are. So, everybody is everywhere. The other kill teams are also available, if you would like me to sort of work on them. I just need to sort of get them all made and uploaded. My apologies for that. They've not been the top of my priority list because I'm not expecting you to fight them just yet. There's been a lot of talk of peace, which I don't trust. But who would like to go first?
Fuck it. Monteo will ask Apothecary Garrus, is his limbs ready, or does he need to stay in the wheelchair a little longer?
Garrus. Oh, go.
So I heard Garrus. I was like, do you mean Kalis?
Oh yeah, Kalis. Yeah. Garrus is there too. Surprise!
Kalis. May I ask how long till my limbs are ready, or can I move around in the wheelchair?
It's a matter of requisition, Monteo. Remember, this was meant to be a trial where anything that happened remained. The very fact we are putting in a requisition for you is a gratitude. But I will allow you to make a requisition check if you wish.
That's fair. I know a few people who owe me a favor.
Indeed. Let us hope they happen to be on Luna.
Well,
I realize I've gone from a somewhat Colombian accent, which is what I'm meant to be, to something of an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the apothecary!
Understood, but thank you. He'll just wheel himself out and he will go towards Cadigan.
Okay, so you've wheeled yourself out and have gone to Cadigan's chambers to speak with him. Okay,
yes.
Cadigan, I'm just going to stick you over here. Also, you will notice a lot of people will have new artworks and tokens. I am trying to update your Season 3 tokens, just so you know. So if you hover over Cadigan, you'll see his new artwork. It just hasn't updated on the pitch yet.
He is beautiful.
I realise he looks a little bit like Pedro Pascal, unintentionally.
I want an image of Monteo in a wheelchair now.
To be honest, the only thing I'll be able to
Going really fucking fast. Did you guys bring Vethrax back with you?
Yes.
Yes.
He did. He was a survivor.
He and Beta Rho will be in the where Aegis is, in the armory area.
Oh, that's something I can actually quiz Vethrax on. I just realised.
As you wheel yourself into my office.
Hello, Cadigan.
It is I can show you the office if you like. I actually have a fucking map for this.
Oh yes, please.
Hang on. It's underneath to kill. Wait, why can't I activate it? What the fuck? Activate. There we go. There you go. This is
Look at
Cadigan's current
this.
holdings.
Beautiful.
I like to call favoritism. How come he gets a whole fucking office?
I also. It's not just favoritism. Look, I also have the Commodore's prison cell.
Oh,
Yeah, come on.
Could you place
I'm
Castrana
also,
somewhere
George.
in
I'm
there?
in the process of making a church for you. This is what
Fair
I've been
enough.
doing since we spoke earlier.
Also, can Thrall be with you as well? Because that was his last thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Place him wherever you want.
Oh, that's Nemeth. Hang on.
No,
All except-
Cadigan doesn't like Nemeth.
You can place Thrall anywhere but the beds.
No,
I-
damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Fool's admiring like the collection of power weaponry over here.
And Castranas, if you wouldn't mind, because that's where
Oh
they
my
ended.
god, how am I going to ambush you like this?
Oh,
I'm already
Well-
being ambushed.
he's part of the.
Right, look, if I
What is-
reveal the token on the map, how's this meant to happen?
He's part of the 42nd Millennium calendar.
Fuck's sake.
I like to think Castranus is actually elsewhere. His armor's just on the bed. Like a discarded bra after a one-night
It's not a
stand.
fucking naked Imperial fist wandering around Lunar Base.
A
Calm
man,
down.
Liam, a man can dream.
It's true. But anyway, Khalid, sorry. You wheel yourself into my office?
Cadigan?
Ah! Monteo, you look rather mobile than last I saw you. What
Yeah.
can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could have that favor returned.
I owe you a favor?
Yeah, I assisted you in a requisition of a upgrade for, I believe, for one of your weapons.
Ah, yes. That.
No.
You see, Monteo, the Inquisition doesn't like vegetables.
Wait, but you serve the Emperor. Ba-dum-dum. We'll be back on Heresy o'clock.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Excuse me, Cadigan.
He quickly turns off the radio.
Should I inform someone of this heretical quote you just said?
Dear.
The
If
Inquisition
Liam wants to
doesn't like
canonize that, he
vegetables.
can, but you will be driven to kill him.
Well, sorry, back in character.
Hmm.
Yes, I would be more than happy to return the favor. It does look like you're rather in need of it, does it not?
I am falling to pieces here.
There's
Yes,
really not
that's
much left to fall apart, is there?
He's basically a
spirit.
stub.
Well, one hand and one. Yeah, I'm one hand away.
He's active choding.
Tell you what,
That's
tell,
all.
tell you what, my dear Catachan,
Right.
and
Oh, funny.
tell you what, my dear Catachan, kick me in the legs, and I will requisition you an augmetic. Oh wait, never mind.
That seems very petty.
I'm an inquisitor.
He's got you there.
However, yes, the payment of that favor will be done in full. You are a valuable asset to Kill Team Salvation. I'm sure Reed would be... No, Reed wouldn't be sad, but she would note your loss.
Somewhere Reed gets chills down the back of her neck. Someone's making assumptions about me.
That's understandable. I just feel kind of useless. Want to get back in the game. I really want to do the fucking blood games. I'm relieved, but I really fucking.
My friend, no wonder you feel useless. If I asked you to walk out of my office, you couldn't do it.
Could hop out with one hand, but it wouldn't really count.
Can I just query, as the DM, you do remember you're playing the Commodore for the Blood Games, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just because
I
obviously,
know,
like,
I know.
Monteo is wounded until further notice, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry,
Oh, yeah, I
don't worry,
know.
Bob. Don't worry, Bob. I have an app for that.
No, I
I
grinder.
know, Bob,
Um,
don't worry. I know.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that clear because I didn't want you thinking like, oh, Bob's trying to deny me my augmetics. You'll get them.
No.
It's just a case of narratively appropriate.
Yeah, no, I'm just narratively role
Yeah,
playing.
no, that's all good. It sounded like you thought you were going to be playing Monteo.
I will
Don't make
speed this.
assumptions.
I will speed this up for the sake of clarity.
Just wheel him out, put the brakes on.
Catachan, I do not know if you have noticed, but myself and Reed as Inquisitors have got somewhat limited influence, and more's the pity. I must admit that Reed has somewhat more influence. Or had. That is amusing, the fact that she's lost everything.
Yeah.
However, the augmetics that you are requesting, approximately, I believe, and Cadigan would look at a data slate, 40,000 augmetics have been requisitioned.
Thank you.
The Astra Militarium have cleared out the recent augmetics batch. You're not going to get it for about a week.
That's understandable. You know, Administratum, they have a reputation of being delayed.
You know about that.
When you're on
Every
the lines and
guardsman
you're
knows about that.
every guardsman,
Yeah, I
every
think it's
guardsman.
no secret that the Warhammer universe is a bureaucratic nightmare.
Cadigan would stretch. Cadigan would stretch over. The Administratum is a finely oiled machine, and if you,
We just don't know what it does.
and if you dare question otherwise,
I'm still.
Inquisitor, there is no point in lying to the man.
Yeah, like every guardsman.
Paul's still here.
No offense, my lords and Inquisitor. Every guardsman kind of knows. Like, I remember we had to
fucking
wait
doors
for-
being pounded on and my housemates are ill. Please carry on. I'm so sorry.
I remember that. Well, my sergeant had to request a more mortar shells, and it took something like 10 solar cycles to just get some. Where typically it would be only a few.
well, it is unfortunate that augmetics are in such demand. Though, moving forwards, I suggest either surviving or dying.
Well, that's all I can do, really.
As a Catachan, you should well know that.
Yep, I do. I wish you luck, but I kind of envy you.
In what sense? The blood games?
Yeah. Like, how many mortals do you know? How many mortals do you know? Get the opportunity to do the blood
I'm back.
games
Sorry about that.
and see the Emperor themselves.
Personally, those who are partaking in the blood games that are not of Kill Team Salvation, I know of a select number of individuals, approximately 5 of them. The assassins as well, I've heard of, but
Ooh,
you
I
will
haven't met
not.
any of these. Oh,
You won't. You would not want to, and if you ever met them, you wouldn't meet them again, if you catch my drift.
The wheelchair pulls its mask off.
Avarius!
I'm Will Farius.
It's
Wow.
Brother Hisrat. God, he's good.
But yeah.
But no, the bargain shall be kept to as much as possible. Unfortunately, the wheels of industry do turn. And like the wheels of industry, you, my stumpy friend, need to wheel yourself away.
Ever
I do miss
charming
you
Inquisitor.
sometimes.
Why?
What was that,
Charming.
Thrill?
Ever charming, Inquisitor. Ever charming.
Inquisitors are here to get the job done. Through, unfortunately, charm is a commodity, shall we say.
But subtlety works well in abundance, especially for one of your station.
True, but what in this circumstance requires subtlety?
True.
In that case, I might as well wheel myself. I'm interested in meeting the other kill teams because, why the fuck not? And also, there's just see the competition.
Well, as you are not partaking in the blood games, I suggest you explore. So don't expect a warm reception. And Catakin would grab hold of the handles of the wheelchair and wheel him out.
Oh, thank you, mate.
As you get
I would
near to the
suggest-
door, there's a trio of. Do you know who the Lucifer Blacks are?
Yes.
No.
They are basically the highest ranking Imperial Guard regiment in the galaxy. They are the personal guard of the High Lords of Terror. There's a trio of Lucifer Blacks who sort of are guarding your room, as they are all over this lunar base. And they sort of take Kaleem. One puts like a little wooden chock in front of his wheels, and then they turn and start to wheel him away.
I will ask him. Not to be a bother, would you be able to wheel me to meet the other kill teams, if that's allowed?
Negative. You are not a member of any kill team.
Would that not make it better? I'm not a member of any kill team.
Cadigan would shout down the corridor. Don't forget to Fox now. Bye-bye.
Alright, take care, Carrigan. It was
You
lovely to see you
desire
again.
to speak with other kill teams.
Well, if that's possible, yes, please.
Very well.
Oh, thank you.
And the Lucifer Black turns the sharp corner and starts wheeling you down a corridor.
Oh, marvelous. Whee!
I am the disposable unit.
Alright. Any more for any more?
Well, other than meeting the other kill teams, yeah, that's me done.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Just managed to get the temple made for fucking Rhine. Some people are not happy.
No problem. I'm glad to stall.
What's Rhine doing?
I have asked Sahu Sorrow to chat with me privately, but I did have something else that just came up in my big bulbous brain.
Oh.
As I'm on my way to the locations to where I intend to speak to Sahu,
The church. Yes.
can I actually, amongst any of the residents in the lunar base, get any hint of the assassins? Because I know there's from Avalos, there was the one shapeshifter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is
You
it
know what a Calidus is, yeah.
So is there any way to, like, as I'm walking through, in like the obvious Dark Angel paranoia, try to sense if one of them just seems that little bit more off than you'd expect?
Make me an investigation check. DN3.
Investigation DN3. Would it be investigation or like awareness or insight?
You're actively looking.
Here it is. Nah, not in this one.
That is very much no.
You suspect that there are places where there could be assassins. An Eversaw would, of course, be noticed. If there's an Eversaw, he's currently in a cryotube. But a Calidus could be everywhere. But the thing that's tricky is everyone appears to be... I mean, everyone's giving you looks, you know? Everyone's watching where you go. There isn't a single person who could not be an assassin. I mean, how do you know that's the real Grimly?
Oh, that's gonna... I feel like that's going to annoy Ryan, because it's very much the idea is that everyone who is acting off, so therefore anyone could be. Everyone's on edge.
This is it. The paranoia begins to set in. And as you make it to the church, you make your way to the front to the altar, where you find on that altar a Space Marine helmet. A black Space Marine helmet that appears to be with the inquisitorial symbol in silver over the brow.
What pattern?
Mark 4.
I was trying to remember what Mark 4 is. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Is there any chapter markings or symbol of rank?
Interestingly, the opposite. You can see where there would have been. But they've been scourged away.
Must have been a Black Shield's helm. If not one who cast his chapter aside.
If Black Shields are here, then we all have something to fear. And as you turn and look, there's the Aragorn arriving at Helm's Deep pushes. Oh! Okay, I've got to be a little careful. Sorry, I dislocated my shoulder yesterday. So
I did hear, and you also cycled home on it, you absolute plum.
that bitch wife tattled on me.
Yes, she did.
Yes, I did cycle home on it.
Plum.
And I cycled to
That
work
is
this morning.
Insults to plums everywhere. You absolute fucking pillock.
But like Aragorn entering Helm's Deep, the doors are heaved open, and you see entering the room Sahu Solo.
Turns with no. It's like with a sense of respect, but no urgency. Kind of a bit of grit behind it. He would kind of tilt his head and hand to where his heart would be. Give his respect. Watchmaster, it has been long since I've seen you.
I think something surprises you. Genuine, honest warmth radiates from Sahu's face. I thought perhaps it had been too long, and you had forgotten your old dog of a master. My brother. And he walks forwards, arm outstretched in the warrior's embrace.
Ryan would go to meet his warrior's embrace, get a nice manly clasp.
Full-on predator, Dylan!
You
Son of a bitch.
Do you meet him in the middle? Or do you want him to come join you at the altar and look at the helmet with you?
He can. I'll
do that. That's quite a nice little touch. It is good to see you, brother Ryan. Long I have fought alone, and missed the companionship of my own brotherhood in black. And he gestures to his armor. Once again I wear the ivory of Tragoris. But is it strange that I feel like an alien, a Xenos to my own colors? At least your legion started black, eh?
My own legion is fickle in its choice of colors. I'm sure you know. But it has been long since I've had time to speak with the Watchmaster of Watch Station Epoch, of which I hoped to talk to you again, especially since I was never truly able to debrief about Avalos. Not to you.
Avalos. That was a disappointing campaign. It is no shame to you, or your kin, or those who fell. No shame. No dishonor. But it is disappointing whenever the Great Devourer casts us back. Whenever a planet that is once of the God Emperor is lost to the maw of Xenos. His accent's going to slowly fade, by the way. I will do my best to keep up with it, but...
Yeah.
Hey.
I looking to the helm in contemplation. Meets the gaze of his former Watchmaster once more. It is no shame and no dishonor, yet it is all I feel. I've never truly, when it all came down to it, moved past the death of my kill team. With that in mind, I did wish to speak to you about getting their names and their equipment stated into the relics and the halls of honor in what station epoch, if it...
He nods his head. I would. But I am afraid I am now, as you, enslaved to greater powers. There is a new Watchmaster of Epoch. Foolish young blood. And he gives you a look. Primaris.
You hold contempt to the Primaris, brother?
I hold contempt to any who think that rank outweighs experience. He is barely an initiate.
That much may be true. Experience does often mean more out in the field. Whether they recognize that or not is a whole other matter. As my duties return to chaplaincy once more, I found that a certain indifference is needed, especially with those of newer blood.
I find them difficult, brother. Has Ryan passed the Rubicon at this point?
He hasn't passed it. He has worked with Primaris in the past, and
Yeah, I just couldn't remember whether you are a Primaris or not.
No, that was going to be like if
something we discussed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a maybe, depending.
Yeah. No stress. It was just because in case I'm going to start slagging off Primaris, and yeah.
But to be fair, someone who's recently crossed the Rubicon, of all people, would probably be more open to this kind of talk than say someone who was fresh out straight up.
Yeah, definitely. Sahu sort of gives you that look, and he goes, "It is not that I doubt their valor. Not at all. They are great fighters. But they are children. And like all children, they grow so fast. And I see them as the mistakes of the past becoming once again. Experience outranks everything, my friend. It concerns me that has been forgotten.
Time waits for no one, whether they be us of the firstborn or
Ah.
the Primaris.
There is truth for that. I am living witness to this. And he gestures to how fucking old he is.
And with time, we can only have hope that they will gain the experience necessary. And if we are willing to be guiding hands in their valor, in their efforts, then perhaps they will be a greater weapon than we could hope for. But they must learn, or else we'll be back from the start.
Aye, perhaps you are right. You would have made a fine watch chaplain, Brother Ryan. A true counselor to my ear and my more Tagorian line of thinking.
It is often said that chaplains who have been interred to the watch struggle to return to their chapters. What you just said did remind me of such thinking. Once one sees the threat that the Xenos possess, it is difficult to view anything else as more. And even amongst your own...
It is true. Uncomforting. Disquieting, even. But true. But we must always remember that while Xenos outnumber us, it is the enemy within that we must be most vigilant against.
As such, I try to listen to my brothers, discern their motives, no matter how ambitious or perhaps foolhardy they may be. It is such a duty of a chaplain, as I hoped as one of a watchmaster, to understand your brothers and support them. But it has become tiresome.
Indeed it has. I would ask of you, though, brother. I heard said You have made an oath to hunt the fallen and Kellerclast. Do not be surprised, I know of your chapter's secrets. And he gives you a half smile. You are not the first Dark Angel in my company.
There was, I think of all, there's, apologies, words. Very, of all the reactions that Ryan has given, he's often been stoic. There's never normally a hint of emotion behind them, but it was in that one that there is an active jolt of the word.
The helmet twitches slightly.
Yeah. Respectfully, I would be careful in what's being said.
Oi, do not make threats, Brother Ryan. It is better to know these things. I would help you, and my blade would be yours for your honor's sake, and I would not ask a question further. I come with counsel, not judgment.
You misunderstand, Watchbast. Brother.
Not easy, is it?
No, not at all. But it is more those of less trusted ears could be listening.
He nods. Aye, this is true. But is it true that you seek to hunt this traitor?
Indeed. It was said on the first day that I was interred to Inquisitor Reed and her retinue that this was a threat I would deal with personally. I was not able to kill him on Avalos, but I will hunt him down. If not for my kill team, then
The honor of your chapter. There are others who'd require our blades. I do not doubt your valiance, Brother Ryan. In fact, I wish to aid it. What do you know of Ankeloclast's black mirror to us? His agents of damnation.
I've not heard of these ones. There was... just for clarification, did we ever receive the Vox signal of the,
You've seen them in briefly fighting orcs. Well, it would have been exorcists, but I'm going to retcon it to orcs for obvious reasons.
There was
of them fighting over
on
the
our way
keystone.
to Terra. There was a mention of, on our way to Terra, Dicarius, Herald of Ankeloclast,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, there was mention of them. You know they exist, that he has like his own kill team of veterans.
there was... Information was sparse, but there were mentions of one Dicarius who was a herald of Ankeloclast, or there was reports of fighting for an artifact of sorts, but nothing...
The kill team. The, keystone. It leads to Pandoric. Together, they allow you to open the vaults. And he starts to, he opens up his palm and a series of panels emits from his display to yours. Look on them. And you see the people that I've put on the map in front of you, in various poses, various CCTV footage, etc., etc.
Yep.
The lost and the damned. What strikes you as odd, brother?
Other than one seemingly to be of the Sororitas being that of a traitor.
Indeed.
Or the Commissariat being so fallen from grace.
And what of this one? And he gestures to Dicarius. A son of the great angel, it would appear.
A shame. A dishonor.
And this one? And he gestures to Garrus. Look past the scorned armor. Look past the ruin of him. What markings do you see beneath?
They seem... Where do they seem so familiar?
Lions, brother. He is of your kin. Astral Claw. Crimson. And look upon the mortals. As you said, Commissariat. Preacher. Holy man. What have they all in common, brother? They, not a single one of them, started out a traitor. Except perhaps the Emperor's child. But if the rumors are true, even that one was once a loyal creature, as well as the so-called postmaster.
What kind of title is that?
Hilarious.
That one is more obvious. I believe I've skirmished with his ilk before, that of the World Eaters.
Indeed, the dogged.
The wrathful.
The damned. But do you not see what Ankeliclas does? He takes the faithful, the pious, the disillusioned, the strong, the unfathomable, the impassioned and the kind and the logical. He takes all of the things that make us great, makes the Imperium holy, and he corrupts Brother Rhine. That is his gift. Corruption.
And no one's taken note of any oddities in such a display. Surely this is some form of twisted symbolism outside of the obvious, mockery of our creed.
This is what I was investigating, alongside my brothers in our kill team, while you were fighting on Avalos, and in the warp, and upon that planet of filth, Tau, and stupidity. No offense. Ratmen. While you were doing that, this is what we were investigating. Augustus came within a sniper's shot of Ankeliclas, but his finger froze on the trigger.
Hesitance, or something supernatural?
Perhaps both. Can hesitance be supernatural? We are dealing with fickle things, my brother.
If such a threat is to be posed against us, if we are to deal with such a threat as Ankeliclas himself, is it truly worth us fighting one another in this blood games?
You have noticed the loophole, I take it. And he gives you a genuine smile, like Chagorian grin.
Yes. It has been on a question that has gone through my mind on multiple occasions since finding out about the various kill teams. They said that a team can reach the throne room, but they never said how many, nor who. Just that we make it.
Indeed. There is no prerequisite for us to fight. And I think that is what they are looking for. How eager are we to shed our own blood? And so, part of why I came to talk to you, Rhine. Brother. What's Rhine's first name? Because I feel like he would probably use Rhine's sort of forename.
I think he's always been known as Rhine. I never...
That's fine. That's completely fine. Sahu saw himself, obviously first name Sahu. But he reaches back and he takes out his Guandao power glaive, which is his main weapon, right? He has a power lance, that's his thing.
Yeah.
And he turns and offers it to you. No blade of Dragoris will taste the blood of a loyal man. I offer you this as a show of my support. And so long as the kill team is mine to command, which it is not always, we will not raise arms against you.
Can I truly accept such a gift?
I still have my knives.
But what is a son of Jagoras without his most humble blade? No.
He is the lightning from pale skies, brother.
I would urge you to keep it, not out of not wanting to take your allegiance, but to deprive you of your weapon. It would be to remove what we are worth can sometimes be determined by the weapons we wield in our hands. I want you at your best.
He smiles and
Perhaps-
inclines his head. Then take simply the gesture. But Kill Team Callus has no argument with Kill Team Salvation. Our Lord and Master was an arrogant man who died in his arrogance. But what he intended to do was no bad thing. I will not draw blood of any who serve the Imperium of Man.
Much like myself, I will not be. Though I may have to raise my Crozius, I will not kill that the Emperor wished to see flourish.
What a pair we make, Chaplain. The old wind and the young blizzard.
If you'd entertain me, may I speak with your kill team? I would feel it might do us better if, instead of parting ways, we could make the pilgrimage together.
There is one I know would desire to speak with you. The boy, Thorsholt.
Thorsholt?
Indeed. Benjamin.
He died. He had a son.
Indeed. It is through him we know of these monsters that serve Ankelaclast. Which brings me to the second thing I wished to discuss with you. Of these monsters, there is one that I think should interest you, brother. Your chapter holds a unique position in its ability to hunt traitors. Of the nature of this, I do not pretend to know, nor care to fake. But there is one traitor in those ranks who you may be able to make repent. And he says that word with, like, all of the gusto of a Dark Angel interrogator chaplain. Also, I feel really bad for dragging out. I feel bad for everyone else around. Sorry, guys.
Keep going, I'm almost finished.
I fucking spilt Coke on my keyboard, you bitch.
I do think this is good shit. I'm into it.
Oh no, I just want to make sure everyone gets, money's worth.
That's fair.
Don't worry, I have plans. Carry on. And he brings out another hologram of, I think you assume you know, this motherfucker. Brother Beredor.
And what of him? It is another traitor, is it not?
It is indeed. But look upon him. Do you see corruption upon his flesh? Mutation? Damnation.
Can I do an insight on the image to see if there's any kind of expression? This is kind of me
you
trying.
can. I will make the DC equal to your grotesque finger. So DN4.
DM4. Alright. My insight's actually good for stuff like this. Yep. DM4, you said.
Mm-hmm. Good. He appears to be without corruption. without mutation.
Yeah, and kind of like examining the expression, and this is me kind of going into the kind of meta, but also just try to understand. Is there that
Ryan's whole character sheet is built for this. I can allow a little meta in this instance.
I was saying more, is there like more of a cold indifference to it as opposed to dogmatic?
With the insight check, you look. This is a scene from Berador fighting in that big final battle we did.
Yeah.
And you see him like surrounded, and he's impaling an Imperial soldier through the guts of his sword, so clearly not a good guy. But at the same time, he's shielding a fallen Red Corsair behind him, one of your command squad that I butchered. Sorry to bring up bad memories. Like he's clearly dragging him to safety. And Sahu goes, "This is not some zealot, some sycophant of damnation. This is a soldier."
He has not forgotten the bonds of brotherhood.
Like many of his kind. Indeed. I show you this, Ryan, with the hope that perhaps you, of all people, can make him repent.
With kinds like them, they have long since abandoned the light of the Emperor himself. Perhaps there is a chance that duty unto death will suffice, even if he may not agree with it.
As Sahu says repent, and as you give this reply, there is a repent. And the doors open. Shit. Nailed it. Which is where we'll pick up in 5 minutes, if that's okay.
Yep.
Because like I said, I've got a few little plans for this session. Who's next?
I will be back in a bit. Just go pop
Mhm.
to...
If nobody has any immediate requests, I'd like to have a chat with Brother Augustus
Okay.
as Castranos. If it is
Okay.
possible,
What about
my lord, my
to offer Kai and Brian? Because obviously we've done a little bit already, Liam, just for the sake of.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
My issue is I'm torn between two things I want to do. I'm trying to mull over it. And
Okay.
I'm leaning towards one because it's two players interacting. But I need to get it right in my head because I don't want to just stand there and fumble for 20 minutes.
That's fine. What about you, Brian?
Brian?
I mean, there's not actually too much. I don't think there's really anything I would be wanting to do. I mean, I'm fine listening to everybody else's stuff too. That's fine.
You can also check in on Hisrad if you wish. I have here Beta Rose Workshop, which would involve. It's where I kind of assume you're getting your metics and shit.
Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting.
There's a pair of tech priests down there, one being the incredibly depressed. I will say, so if it's okay, Kai and Liv, do you mind if I move with Brian here?
Go for it.
Go.
As Aegis goes down to the workshop belonging to Beta Row, or at least at the very instance, the one that's been lent to him, Beta Row is currently in avid conversation with Vethrax. The two of them do not appear to be getting along, to say the least. Beta Row is going, confirmation, you are incredibly arrogant. And Vethrax goes,
undeniable truth. Your entire worldview is considered obsolete. Please re-update your data files.
The two of them are just in like a really sassy, incredibly autistic standoff as you approach Aegis. But as you sort of move in, a third tech priest enters the room, who has been administering to rebuilding Brother Hisrad. This tech priest is responsible for the what's the word I'm looking for? The ability to interface with a dreadnought chassis. Yeah?
Kind of like integration.
Yeah, the biological side of being able to, the MIU unit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't have an artwork yet, Sean. I'm still working on it. I'm going to send you a couple of options in a minute. But if you would like to introduce a character, that would be actually really helpful.
Well, alright, so he is full fucking red robe thing, hood up, and he is very much heavily cybernetic. There's wires coming off of him, fucking mechadendrites just flailing about in a very organized manner. He is very, very precise in kind of everything he does, but in a very unusual way, if you know what I mean. Possibly not.
A bit too precise, perhaps. So it's not like with a human. Even if I pick up my Coke here, I can precisely pick it up because I'm an adult human man. But there's a little bit of drift, whereas with you, it's like it's by the decimal perfect, right?
Yeah.
Is he like some tech priests completely replace like their humanity? Do you have like a human face, for example?
Yes, but it's an attempt at a human face, if you know what I mean. It's obviously been replaced, but for some absolute bizarre reason known only to him, it might have been kind of crafted using kind of like a subset of the stuff the assassins use, but more readily produced or something.
So like a weird synthesized polymorphine where it's creating this like slightly bubbling, slightly fluidly androgynous face that looks like it should be correct, but isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I dig it.
Yeah. It's an attempt to look human, but it falls absolutely flat.
So straight up Uncanny Valley.
Yes.
The real question is it for his benefit or everyone else's?
Everyone else's. Because as you can guess, because he is interfacing Starties with Dreadnought, he probably does a lot of kind of cybernetics on wounded soldiers or whatever. But looking at like a servitor doing that would be kind of unnerving as hell. Looking at a very heavily augmented and like blank face would also be the same. I think he tried to make a human face, but it's Uncanny Valley because it looks wrong, but it looks wrong because it's perfectly done, if you know what I mean. No face is kind of that asymmetric or anything like that.
It's too sort of factory setting human. It's like when you play The Sims and it's the first thing that pops up.
It's like it's too precisely perfect. I think
Yes.
Like there are no flaws within it.
Yeah. iRobot, you remember the face of them. Very similar to that, but
that ruins this token I was making. look and hang out. I was only halfway done with it.
That's cool.
I'll find it
That's
useful.
very cool.
I'll find it useful.
Yeah. But yeah. You can guess from kind of his appearance that like everything he does seems to be kind of perfect in some way. It may not seem perfect to everyone else, but to him it is, because he did all the math and everything else. And to everyone else, it usually just feels wrong somehow.
Okay. So, as you see this tech priest Aegis, the three of them are sort of ascending to things. Was there anything sort of Aegis wanted to do down here? Sort of, you are an Iron Hand. You are probably the most, outside of like the tech priest, the most qualified person to be here. Is there anything like you want to check in on Hisrad? Anything like that?
I think he would actually take a passing interest in sort of watching the proceedings in the background as he repairs his own armor, or like, you know, just kind of slowly takes his own armor apart. Be like one of the few times you perhaps see Aegis out of the Terminator armor.
Okay. So Aegis, somewhat integrated with his armor, but does allow the plates to be removed. It's worth mentioning, everyone, by the way, fully restore your shock and health. I've just done it for Aegis. Interesting. As you're sort of doing that, Aegis, I'd like you to make me, as you're sort of looking at what you, to you is almost a divine thing, to become steel, to become iron, is such a incredible privilege for an Iron Hand, that to see Hisrad be anointed like this, it's not jealousy, but it is a proud moment for you. But I would like you to make an investigation check for me. Actually, no, just awareness. But I'm not going to tell you the DC.
Sorry, Bob, just to highlight an error with the map, there's a visible dreadnought, not under the effect of greater invisibility.
That's because it's not been 5 minutes and it has to stand still for that. Here you go. Oh, hang on. Bing! Boom!
Hey, hey, what? I was working on something. Where'd it go?
What the fuck? Yes, no.
It does that,
Sean,
don't
you
worry.
are not allowed to give stealth sensors to this thing.
There's just like this like half
will
dome of
not.
corpse hooked up to a bunch of wires, and then poof, the dreadnought goes away.
Yeah.
Like thematically allowed, or is it the
No.
DM fucking laying down the rules?
The DM will lay something down.
I will get a huge cameline tarpaulin and put it over myself.
So, as this is all happening, I'm just going to open up this door. We fade to black as Aegis assists in helping Brother Hisrad. I don't know, what is Aegis's feelings on Brother Hisrad? Does he, like, view him as, like, a worthy colleague, or is it the Iron Hand's complete detachment? Because I'm thinking, like, would it be, like, Aegis will never say, "I'm sorry, brother, this happened under my command," right? He just wouldn't. But I feel like there could be a moment of empathy in that you help build him the chassis that he will one day inhabit.
I mean, I think it's. I mean, he's kind of like looking at this as a proud moment. I feel like, like, I mean, Aegis has been converting himself essentially to iron since, you know, like he is like 7 augmetic. So
this is something like you're almost too happy to help with it. You know?
I'm not like real. I don't have any you know, tech skill necessarily myself, but I am obviously Iron Hands. But yeah, I think I'm just excited to be here and going through the motions of you know, repairing my own armor or giving it over to the imagine there's all kinds of serfs or mechanicum servants around here.
You're like the Borg, I swear to God.
I'm just imagining
the flesh is weak.
I just imagine Aegis turning up going, get in the damn robot, Hisrad.
He's just like drooling, watching the proceeding. I think it would be probably fascinating, right? I imagine maybe the procedure slightly. Maybe it would be like different for each
1001001001001.
And so this is a, mechanicum, proceeding. So maybe things are done differently for Iron Hands. I don't know.
I think done differently is definitely a good way to look at it. But it's also a very funny image to have Aegis beating off in the corner as someone gets put into a dreadnought chassis. Just saying, as comedy goes, it's up there.
I'm gonna dump my 10 files.
So, as Aegis whacks one out to a good Castroferum, we'll fade over to the Commodore. Go on, Brian.
I was just gonna say, this is like a traumatic experience for Hisrad, but like, Aegis is like, oh yeah. Get in there.
Hisrad's just there kind of like pining for his helmet, wanting to put it back on just to drown out the two fucking tech priests arguing.
The thing is why is it oil that's coming out? Not... Anyway, Gene Seed. Do you think Aegis could turn people into the Necron Flare virus by coming on them?
My brother nuts Nern oil.
Nope.
You have to touch him with a hand.
Moving the fuck on.
I have questions.
Necron Flare Dreadnought, let's go.
We'll discuss this in depth after session.
Necron Flare Dreadnought I can get behind though.
My good man, are you secreting Agax Earthshade?
Aww. You mean this, Agrax Earthshade? This isn't even Agrax Earthshade. It's a mix of Agrax Earthshade and Aragos. What was it called? Aragos Dunes. It's a contrast mix of a shade, and I've called it Bob's Guard Juice, and it's for my Imperial Guard army. Genuinely, look at the stream. There it is. There it is. Look at my Guard Juice. You love it. It's just the right level of brown for the Woeborn. Anyway, we fade over to the Commodore, who... Well, we don't quite fade over to the Commodore. We actually fade to the outside of the Commodore's room, where we see Bask is watching the Xenos with two other Adeptus Arbites on either side of him. Arms crossed, sort of one-way glass, right? I've opened up the door here for the sake of being able to show. You can see Main Abney and Isolde are your colleagues, Bask. Main's an old guard dog, veteran from the Arcadian side of things. And Isolde is actually a Terranborn, who's been sort of in the underhives of Terra, but not far. She's a planet girl. She's not been far from Terra itself. 1 second. But as you're sort of watching, Maina goes, "How are we doing working with Xenos?"
Whatever the High Lord wants.
What the High Lord wants ain't right.
You can say that again.
Oh well, what the High Lord wants ain't right. And Isolde goes, "And what the High Lord wants is for you to watch your damn tongue. Careful. We don't question the High Lord."
I do have to wonder why this one is so ugly, though. Are they
Aren't they all?
This one just seems especially ugly.
Well, do you want to do the beating? Do you want to be good cop, or shall I?
I'll do the beating.
I thought you might. Fine. And Main, you're going to watch the door, yeah? Make sure nothing... And Main goes, "Yeah, I've never had much of a taste for this sort of thing." will do, though stuff's going to interrupt that. All of the, just so you know, person who's just messaged me, all of these scenes are happening at the same time and are all happening at the exact same second. There is something that is going to connect all of these scenes in a minute.
Monteo being ripped in two for his wheelchair, Ryan getting...
Monteo is possibly the funniest one out of all of these options, because he gave himself willingly. But we will come to that.
Oh.
Ryan having a brotherly pep talk with Sahu Soro. Meanwhile, the Commodore getting his shit beaten by the RBTs. It's a good day.
Well, that's what we're about to get to. So, give me a second. I've just finished Adis's Sean's artwork. If you would please bask in my glory.
Always.
I am Bask. I am glory.
No, I am Bascarius.
There we go.
To be honest, I did not know what's going to happen, so...
So,
not my fault.
speaking of Bask, Maine goes to the door and goes, "Alright, I'll give you 10 minutes with him. Just find out who the hell he's worked with. Reports have him linked to that fucking planet they blew up."
Yeah, I did think so. I'm surely a talk. It is my specialty after all.
It's worth mentioning, Commodore, your weapons and armor are not available here.
That's right.
And Bask, I assume you don't go in with weapons and armor.
No, it is going to be unarmed.
Yeah,
But I will be equipped with my notebook.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You're going to walk in, flip the notebook open straight away.
Isolde does the same. She puts her shock maul to the side, though she does look at it somewhat longingly. And as you go in... Go on?
I said throw the book at him.
Yeah. Maine looks at it and goes, "I'll keep these right here for you guys." And he closes the heavy iron door behind you and locks it. Commodore, your reverie, your meditation is broken, as what you can only describe as two thugs walk in the room.
Name?
I flip open my notebook, read it. So, Xenos scum, I believe you identified yourself as.
Correct.
Why don't you tell us a story?
What narrative are you thinking you want?
About a little planet that fell a while back.
Which one? There's a lot.
Says here...
Isolde moves up
Avalos.
behind and puts her hand on the back of the Commodore's head. "If you work with us, this will go a lot easier. Let's not start this off on the wrong track. Yeah?"
May I ask who is touching my head? I do apologize.
So,
What is your name?
so you know, my name's Isolde Harwood. I'm the nice guy here. I'm here to help you. And she walks around in front of you. This here's my friend Orn Bask. Now, he's the guy you talk to when you're not giving us good answers. Okay?
Loud and clear.
Glad we're on the same page. So, my friend Bask here was just asking you about that planet you've been on. The one that's been blown up now? What can you tell us about it?
Do you know the planet's name? There has been quite a lot in my lifetime that I've been on.
She looks over at Bask.
Lots of different worlds.
Why don't you tell us which planet you think we're talking about?
There's Samos. I believe there's a planet called Simios that I was on.
Okay.
During my time as a Corsair.
As a what now?
A Corsair.
Oh, okay. So you were a pirate.
Yes.
What colour were these Corsairs?
You can't just ask people their colour.
I've got a pass, it's fine.
More of a
Fair
mixed
point.
match. On my ship, we welcome different colours.
So, when you were off your ship, what sort of thing did you wear? Were you... You say your ship. What happened to your ship?
It crashed.
It just crashed. Pilot error, scuffle over who was in charge.
Typical Xenos treachery.
I would call it more of a mutiny.
Oh, so you were overthrown by your own team.
Correct. They wanted to relay information back to their household.
And you were not going to look good in this information?
I didn't want the household to know about what I found.
And what do you vow?
Found, not found.
Oh, found. What did you find?
No.
No.
I think the better question, before we cycle back to the name of the planet he still hasn't given us, is who found him? Because you weren't just showing up out of nowhere. We rescued you from the surface of Terra. You owe the Imperium your life, Xenos.
That may be true. But yeah, I do owe the Imperium my life. But at the same time, if I was to divulge, how do I know you're not going to use it to endanger my people?
We probably have no interest in your people. We are trying to secure the aims and goals of Inquisitor... well, various Inquisitors at this point. She looks over at Bask. Did you want to get that planet's name, my friend?
Yes. Now, what was the most recent planet to blow up under your company?
Doesn't ring a bell.
We haven't said a name, we're asking you for a name.
Like I said, can remember since time in the webway.
As you say that, the lights go out. Complete darkness envelops you all. You hear Isolde go, "What? On the throne?"
Maine, is there something wrong with the lights?
Yep.
Do you know what?
Yeah, I turned them off.
Very well.
And that's when doors open up to the east. And over your comm, Bask, you get Maine's voice. Isolde, I'm sorry. I was kind of hoping Bask would just go in by himself. And a series of lights come on that illuminate your room. Until at the very end of the corridor, standing there like fucking Darth Vader in the scene, you see the door, and a huge silhouette fills the room as a black armored space marine moves into the room. He's in completely black armor, with a silver shoulder pad and a silver arm, and a red helmet that appears to be freshly forged from where it was previously left at a chapel. You see this black shield reaches to his side and brings out his bolt gun, and immediately is going to fire at Harwood. at the Commodore.
Can I attempt to pull the Commodore down?
We will be going into initiative in a second.
Understandable.
Misses. There's a as bolt rounds slam into the prison cell, but the Commodore, blinding me fast, dodges out of the way. And Bask and Harwood, you jump to the sides as small impact rounds shatter across the ground. In Cadigan's chambers, Montejo is not there. Thrall's there, which is a fucking problem. As is Castranus and Cadigan. I was kind of hoping to catch Cadigan by himself with this one.
Unfortunately not. The retinue of an Inquisitor.
Suddenly more appear than you really originally thought there'd be.
Yeah, they're mobs now.
Can I tell right now about what's happening to Montejo?
He's having the shit beaten out of him in a wheelchair. We'll come to that.
He's Montejo's being beaten by an automatic leg.
I'm still standing.
So, moving into the room as the door closes behind them. What was meant to be Cadigan versus a trio of Lucifer Blacks, but without arms and armor? There's a bit of a problem.
Sorry, Bob. Inquisitor's retinue is rather diligent, I'm afraid.
They move in, and you hear them go, "Yes, my lord." And the door closes as they go in. See Castranus and Thrawn go, "He's got company. He's got company."
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
They will immediately open fire on Cadigan. I am going to get my surprise rounds. But I don't think this is a combat that's going to go my way, to be honest with you. So, first one, not... I guess that one's approved. Okay, so two of them do nothing, but the first one does 10 damage AP -2 to Cadigan, as he raises a hotshot volley gun and does and sprays into Cadigan. Over their intercoms, you hear Castranus and Thrall aren't in their rooms, as there's this sort of immediate vox chatter.
I apparently can't roll my own thingy-bob, my own determination.
It's because you take no damage anyway. That's gonna suck. As we get to the chapel, I said the doors are pushed open as a number of figures enter the room. Where are they? No, not Rabute Gulliman. As funny as that would be.
Yes, Rabute Gulliman.
Lord Regent, huh?
Die! You see Sahu goes, "I think I will take my glaive back now, brother."
Indeed, as like looking at the door, he would put the weapon out towards Sahu.
Ryan, make a... Oh, no, you know what? Do you remember what you fought on the Abyssal Moor a long time ago?
There were... Are we talking, out of character, are we talking in the sense of the traitors or the loyalists?
The loyalists. Do you remember what a chrono gladiator is?
Yes. Yeah, it was
8 of them are coming for you.
Fucking you what?
You what?
What?
These mechanical servitors stalk into the chapel. Each of these is themed. Cadigan's being hit by the High Lords of Terror's personal hit squad. The Commodore has a Death Watch Space Marine Black Shield being sent after him. It just so happens the police were there. Here, who do you send to kill the Avatar of Faith? Those that have no faith. And then we go to the workshop. This is the one I've been looking forward to the most before we take our thing. Hisrad, Kai, you are in this fight. But you have still got all of those effects on you. But technically you are still in the fight. Aegis, this is why I specified you are out of your Terminator armor.
Yeah.
Because
You can
as
charge.
that room comes through, the door opens, and a voice reaches you.
Brother, Aegis. I am singularly disappointed that I have to be the one to slay you. Please prepare for your immediate eradication.
And scuttling into the room comes Faust 117.
Oh, shit.
No.
And then
How could he
behind
betray-
him, the door smashes down, breaking through as a huge Ogren stumbles into the room. In fact, it's twice the size of an Ogren, stitched together. And Aegis, you immediately recognize a combat servitor, to say the least, right? And then you recognize the two Ogrins who have been hybridized together to create this thing.
Oh, no.
You recognize Bambi and Caliber,
No!
stitched
My
together,
boy!
forged together into
My
Calambi.
No!
I think I owe one of those money.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to collect his debt.
You
Shit.
me a credit.
I need my
More
350.
Me am smash.
You give to wealth. Now.
So, take the chassis out of combat.
I have
Me am
become,
Oh,
I have become the crumper of Terminators.
Do I
So,
have my
50 or 50.
shield or weapon?
you can have your shield and your weapon, but you specifically stated you are not in your
Yeah.
armor. Calypso
Fun
Beta
times.
Rose still wounded. Jesus.
I'm
Man's been. I've been
fucked up,
healing him
Brian.
every session.
Sorry to
He's still resilient
Sure.
17.
to give like Israel some level of possible help. Does he still lose things like the fear or terror? 'Cause
Yes, good
obviously-
point. Yes, he is horrifically wounded, but he's not fighting a demon right now. I will keep vulnerable, and of course initially prone. But yes, those I will say those are gone.
I feel very vulnerable.
But with
Nice.
each member of the kill team ambushed, that is where we're going to take our break. We'll come back at 9:30. Sound good?
We're missing one.
Who are we missing?
Monteo.
There you are. Before we go to the break, I will hard cut to Monteo. I don't know if this is something worth rolling for, Killeen. He's not dead, but the Lucifer Blacks wheeled you into a corner room with only one door that they close and lock behind them. 4 genetically enhanced humans in tempestuous carapace beat Monteo within an inch of his life. They snap what limbs he has remaining. They break his skull into the floor. And they throw his chair to the other side of the room. And they laugh as they watch him crawl towards it, before pouring their flasks onto his back and flicking a match onto him. Monteo survives. Just. And that is where we'll pick up after our break. Let's take for 20 minutes.
Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic. The alien. The mutant. The heretic. The alien. The mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? We, the Space Marines, the Angels of Death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Live and fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. For the Emperor. 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 This is the moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is of the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Live and fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. For the Emperor. 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 This is the moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is of the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Live and fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith, heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith, heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith, heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutants, the heretic, the alien, the mutants. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is an unfaith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutants, the heretic, the alien, the mutants. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is an unfaith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutants, the heretic, the alien, the mutants. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is an unfaith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutants, the heretic, the alien, to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the Angels of Death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? To be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the Angels of Death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? It is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the Angels of Death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the ultimate moment. This is the ultimate to the throne. This is the Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? It is to be dead. What is it be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It is denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure, to know no fear? It denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? be a space marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It is in God's faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the hope of movement. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? Is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, dares to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies. For the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor, for the Emperor. This is the oath of moment. This is the oath made to the throne. This is the oath of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? Fight and die. What is death? Your death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Hitler. The heretic! The alien! The mutant! The heretic! The alien! The mutant! What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? What is to be dead? What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? What is to be pure?
Well, like I was saying, I was
ambushing
going to let you guys pick. Because obviously
Yeah.
the later you go on, the less glory you might have. Like you'll burn resources as you go, right? So who wants to go first?
I think you should do one round of each combat.
Oof.
Pain.
No, that's complicated.
It's not too
I'd say go
complicated.
with
I
the
can
most-
just go, in that case, it would be Workshop, Chambers, Chapel, Commodore. In that order.
I think
Yeah.
do the workshop combat first, then chapel, then chambers.
I'm
Because
actually
if
more.
you just-
I'm actually more inclined to do it because then everyone gets a turn. In case one of these
yeah,
combat
I was-
happens to roll on.
Might be a
Yeah.
ball ache, but I'm inclined to agree because depending on how long such combats take,
Yeah.
there might be potentially two session odds of these combats where half the party doesn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Could
No.
I make a suggestion? Can we go
Also-
with the quickest first, which is Thule and Cassandra?
I'm going to do them in order
Oh,
because otherwise it
There's
gets
also-
confusing.
Depending how long you intend the session to go on for, Bob, that also becomes a factor in all this because obviously we had a bit of a. Did we
I'm
have a
happy
later
for the
start?
session to go on later. It's Friday.
That's yeah.
And
I only throw that out there because that's just
Gosh.
observation. I don't.
Shout out
I
to
don't-
my abusive childhood, Liam. Thank you.
I'd also like to say, get the fuck out of my head.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Fucking. Faust coming in with a fucking steel chair.
With the
From the
speed
top
of
rope.
with a speed of 20, Faust goes
Like-
for eliminating priority target and just skims across the floor. A cord claw whips out and lashes into Aegis's back.
No, my pants are down.
Right, let me
my
check all of
buttons.
Faust's shit.
Oh, my little bolter.
Transonic attire, you're immune to bleeding. In addition, you gain plus rank when charging or making all last attacks with transonic weaponry. This is a cord claw. Wait, why has he only got one sword? He's got one
He
cord.
dropped it.
Oh, that's not right. He would have restocked. Hang on.
Yeah, it was dropped in the fight with the
Yeah, makes sense.
broodmother.
He probably still has like simultaneous attacks and shit. It's gonna
He
hurt.
does, yeah. There you go. He's got a transonic blade. Right. Let's go for it. So, transonic blood.
Is this the session where Aegis finally experiences pain?
In addition, you
Yeah,
get
you
plus
can
rank
make
dice
it.
when charging or making. So plus rank, you guys are all still rank 1. So that goes up. Yep, that's good. Furious charge goes up again.
Fucking,
John?
can't fucking wait for Hisrad to sit up with a fucking bolter in his hands. You know, it's like I'm not
I don't have a
done.
bolter.
Cool. He's going to make a
Bad
cool.
flavor.
He's going to make a cool shot to Aegis's head. He's going to go for an instant
Oh.
decapitation.
no.
As with any
You can fucking
headshot,
do it.
it's going to be +3/+3 is the idea. So plus 3dn brings us up to 19 here. But the ED goes up by 5 because he has Anatomical Scourge.
Be brave, be bold, get fucked.
It was nice
Simultaneous-
knowing Aegis.
Simultaneous
This could be decisive.
strength. When you make a
I'm gonna need him
target,
to miss.
it applies your ballistic score. You must score it. Unit attack action. So to pick your primary weapon. Attacks you to your primary weapon. And exceed half the secondary weapon's ED. Second ED on a Cord Claw is 3, so we always round down. So that's going to be 1 extra ED.
I thought it was the attack as ED, not.
Oh, let me
am
check.
I remembering?
Hang on, I'll just check for you.
Damage is ED.
Yeah, extra
Yeah,
die,
I thought.
ED. You make your test. You should add half your secondary weapon's damage value as ED to the damage roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be
Yeah.
ED. Yeah, it's weird because there's a lot of things that are ED.
See, I don't usually coin it as extra damage. As extra dice. I call it as extra damage, which makes a bit more sense in my head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
same.
they always say
Dawn of
like
Death. Sorry. Yeah, go
add-
keep going.
they always say add X dice to your dice pool, or like you consider having +2 dice to your test.
Should
ED
call
is very specific.
I should have called it EDD, you know? Extra
Yeah,
damage die.
something like that.
Then
Dual
you start getting-
wield, uncanny when you move. That's fine. That's
Start-
just multi attacks.
You start getting to the weird territory of going like ED and then EDD. That becomes rather tedious at that point.
But to be fair,
may
they
I-
use wrath interchangeable anyway, so they might as well just fucking go whole
But
hog.
you don't add ED to an attack roll. You only to the damage.
Yeah.
So it can't be
to-
extra damage.
To
Extra
understand
dice,
the
rather.
difference between ED and EDD, you'll need to use the formula EDDY, which is Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Fuck's sake.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, cease.
Is that with a reroll or?
It is now.
Oh, shit.
No.
No!
Are you getting a complication? This is good.
Oh, this kid could drop it.
Oh! Drop it!
So, hold on.
Oh!
That is 26 damage.
Do you think we're
Rending
shocked?
only 5. Rending. So you are down to resilience 11. So that means
Oh.
when you click apply damage, you need to change the damage because it doesn't account for rending. You need to make that a 37 damage, which then will be reduced by 16.
36. Wait, so say that again, sorry.
So when you click apply damage, you'll get the text box to use shock, right? It won't have taken the rending 5 into account, so you need to change the damage to 31. And then it will subtract 6. Then it will subtract the 16. Wait, no, hang on. Stop. Let me think. It's 31.
Oh.
So damage.
It will take account into.
It's 26
resilience.
take away 11, isn't it? Because your resilience is that. So it's going to. You should take.
Just add 11 to it.
Hang on. Let me think. When you click apply damage, what is it saying the damage is?
It says 10 for the wounds.
Okay, cool. It needs to be 15 because the rending adds 5. Yeah, that not 30.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's 31 total minus your 60. Yeah, add the
Gotcha.
5.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
12 to shock, 3 left over.
He bleeds!
And 3
And then I heal 3 of it. So
He doesn't
I
bleed!
shock- No, I mean,
he takes.
I definitely took 3 wounds.
He does.
I
Take
maxed
the-
on shock.
Yeah, he takes the shock, but he doesn't get the agonizing because his exalted cover him for that.
It's also not an agonizing weapon.
Oh, what was it?
The other one's
Oh.
agonizing, the cord claw. I used the transonic blade for the rending.
I am exhausted.
Okay, but you are shocked out, but then you take 3 wounds.
Yep.
So Faust leaps, spins, and a blade slices out, and literally, you will go step back for a split second, and you see Aegis's neck tears open. A microsecond later, jugular torn out. Aegis, you slump forwards, your body going into immediate shutdown. Okay.
What's his complication? And he does take 1 shock.
Nice. One shock. Let's roll that complication. Could be big. Dropped item. I'll tell you what, Aegis, roll me a D2 because it's either going to be the cord saw or the transonic blade. He's only got that. Or his headpiece. That's his transonic blade. Aegis, as he swings the blade, he rams it through your throat. You grab him by the wrist. He slips out of your grip and leaps back, but he's left his blade embedded in your neck. All right. That is going to bring us to Archmagos Vethrax.
It has been an honor, brother Aegis.
Beat his tone. I don't like that.
You roll that shit.
I have Rowan. I will.
Wait, Vethrax is against us?
Indeed.
I knew it.
Vethrax turns his hurricane bolter and sprays into Aegis at point blank range.
Wait a second.
He's not against you. He's under orders, but yeah.
Uh,
I don't think that does anything to you. Oh no, it might do a little bit. Not much, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. But you're shocked out, so that's something. Any extra damage you would take on shock gets taken to wounds instead.
Can I, like, upon the betrayal, take a full defense?
You can reaction full defense, yeah. Actually, before you do,
Okay.
I need to check when you're fully shocked out what that... on your turn, you can only walk crawl. Okay, so that's on your turn. Any shock suffered is immediately converted to mortal wounds. Okay, yeah, you can still take reactions. And you may as well in this instance, to be honest with you. So go for it.
Yeah. I think that'd be smart, because it's just so sudden.
Yeah, Vethrax, I'm afraid, is a part of this.
Okay. It is...
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah,
fucking
just
Beta Row's gonna fucking drill him with a mining laser. I forgot he's got that thing.
I
Quick
really want to
question.
Can I hear I want to hear the shit talk of Beta Row. It's like one of
Nice.
those trades.
So it'll be +9
Nice, +9 to your resilience
defense.
or defense? Okay,
Yeah, defense.
so I got how many successes? 50? Yeah, no, +9 negates it. Aegis, you slam your fist into the ground, and inbuilt servos, the bullets ricochet off of your skin and your black carapace as it hardens in response to trauma. Nanomachines, son. Please tell me someone gets that.
I do,
God,
yeah.
about a rising
Yeah,
revengeance
yeah.
fucking.
You know I'm playing that game. Why do you think Jack took that name? That's going to bring us... Oh my god, the combat music sucks. I apologize. Give me combat music.
This is too sad sounding. I
There's
like it.
betrayal happening. Big fight. Here we go. Genitor Magos... Not Genitor Magos. Genitor Magos Biologus Gamic Calypso Beta Rho turns, looks at Vethrax and goes, "You are disgusting. A servant of the Omnissiah should never turn on another. But in this instance, you are suboptimal." And he lowers his mining laser and is going to make a cool shot to Vethrax's head. So that ups the DN. Oh my god.
Oh god.
You know what? Fuck it. He's pissed. We're burning a point of ruin to re-roll those. I'm actually going to re-roll any that aren't a 5. For the sake of, he fucking hates this guy now.
You might lose successes on that.
No, it doesn't even roll them. It's not possible. Cool. 1 shift for damage. Just gonna fucking try and dome him. Okay.
Blast. blast weapon.
It doesn't matter in this instance, remember? I think we had a whole thing with that. Fucking Vefrak's half-elfed.
I was really more on the shifting side of things, not anything
Oh,
else.
of course, yeah, it's blast, yeah. Either way, Calypso... And this beam of energy scores off of Vefrax's head. His refractor field flickers into existence in a desperate attempt to save him, but there's still a smoking... Fuck is that, George? A smoking crater in the side of Vefrax's face. The first of the Skitarii is going to pop a shot at Calypso with a galvanic rifle.
To answer your question, Bob, that is
upside inside out, living la vida loca. Aegis, over to you. Go on, Josh.
It's anyway, a whole turn's gone, right? Because of the full defense.
Yep.
It's Stains of Time mixed with fucking Vida Loca.
Fuck's sake. Okay. We are over to the one, the only, the incredibly wounded Hisrat.
Is this completely blocked? Will I have to move?
No, you are. This entire thing you're on here is a fucking gurney. This is like you are being prepared for the chassis.
No, that's fine. I wasn't sure if these objects here were.
No,
like,
vision. This is. I literally made this map 5 minutes before the session. This is a fucking vice for holding the Dreadnought chassis in place.
Excellent. I'm gonna burn a bit.
Okay.
Whip out
Oh, you've got Isai's Flamer, haven't you?
I have a ranged weapon. I can fight.
Isai, is he getting assassinated?
Isai's got an ambush happening on him, yeah. Ministoran priests, if I remember correctly.
Trying to work out what it's going to be.
So it's DN3 no matter what, because it's a spray weapon, right? It's a flamer.
Yes, but I am heavily wounded. Oh, is it spray?
Yeah, so I believe when something is a flamer template, it's always a DN3. Let me double check.
Groovy.
Unga boo. Hand flamer. Flamer. Attacks will ignore cover. If you hit, you blazing, and even hit by the attack, you shift, you spray, you can move it a number of meters with each shift to spray multiple people. Oh, okay. Okay, no, it's not always DN3. That's my bad, I thought it was. Oh, I'm thinking of grenades. When you throw a grenade, it's DN3 to throw it where you want it. So you do still need to roll to hit, I'm afraid. But if you shift, you can spray an area, basically.
Can I cold shot it?
I'm going to say no. I don't know if that's rules as written, but it makes the most sense to me.
Absolutely
I don't think a flamer can shot.
I can dream. The salamander in me can dream.
Feel that?
I'm just gonna flame a
That's what
Faust.
the weapons are for.
Alright, Sister Amelin's not here.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it, no. I'm going to edge closer.
Oh boy, he's edging. Okay.
Question.
Just because it'll affect the range of it is all.
Yep, no stress. George, your question?
This is about the map.
Okay.
What's this Pythagoras thing that's going on around here?
Just cool shit for aesthetic. This is a hologram of terror. Like, again, I whipped this map up real fucking fast before the session.
Fair enough, because I was going to say this is a math equation I'm not going to be able to solve.
No, it is just aesthetic. It's just holograms for the med bay. I have to be honest when my shit's rushed, I'm afraid. Okay. So, approved on Faust. Don't believe Faust has any reactions to this.
Let's hope he dies horribly on fire.
He's not got the highest
Traitor
armor health.
scum.
He's not a traitor.
He is to me.
Takes one shock.
She.
Because it's exactly on his
Shook.
resilience. Okay, so as the fire washes over Faust, you see sprays of mist around him as he literally has like coolant vented from his various augmetics. I am an assassin of the Red Planet. You should accept your fate without complaint, so that I may make it swift.
I'm not going to grace that with a response.
Alright, that brings us to the Scutarii, who will pop a shot at Aegis, who's now got a fucking DN of 19, I believe.
I think I have to do it again, right? Because it would end on
No,
my turn.
it's... Oh, you did have your turn, didn't you? Yeah, do you choose to do it again?
And
You're
you do
cool.
it again.
Man, I
Because
feel
it's
like I
been his
just get
turn, George. That's why.
stuck in a bit of a spin cycle here almost, but
So I can tell you beforehand, I've got 11 dice against your DN of Redonkulus.
Yeah,
Of
you'll be
15.
yeah, I mean the main threat is
Faust.
yeah, and Vithrax. I'll wait for now. See if I can try to just weather the storm.
You probably can. These guys aren't incredibly... Like, I need sixes. Oh, close, but not enough to worth re-rolling on. Here's the bigger threat, though. 2 of them set up arquebuses. I think you guys remember these
Oh god.
Oh,
from
God.
very early on in the campaign.
Yes.
The 2 first arquebus is going to fire at the chassis of the Dreadnought.
Them bastards.
Mm-hmm. They have orders. Oh. It took no damage. Jesus Christ. Resilience 25. Alright. Oh yeah, Slamby. Alright, come here, Calamby. Oh, this sucks. But it's the closest target.
We smash.
Calamby can't talk. I will say, Kalim, though, give me a 1 or a 2.
Oh, sick. All right, let's go. What
No, tell me, 1 or 2.
2.
2, cool, that's the Power Fist. It was either the Power
Oh,
Fist or
boy.
the Chain Fist.
Change Fest would have been a lot more brutal.
It's true. Ooh, let's re-roll those. We've got Ruin.
Yeah.
Approved. And 1 shift for damage.
Bam.
I was deadly serious when I said he can't talk.
Oh.
It is a
Bambi
servitor.
couldn't
It is
talk.
not Bambi, and you know, it is
Oh,
a
yeah, I know.
servitor. But it's
But Bambi couldn't talk either way.
yeah, true. Honestly, this is an upgrade.
Yeah.
The creature, the servitor, smashes across the room, and you see Calypso Beta Rho goes, observation, Bambi has been resurrected. Immediate analysis. This one is fucked, and is slammed into and sent skidding into the wall as a Power Fist cracks his spine, and you see his augmetics desperately trying to bring him back together. He's not down or dead, but he is shocked out. And he hits the ground and he goes, recalibrating. Oghren must be neutralized. Initiate of the Red Cult. Aid us. Neutralize the Oghren servitor. I know you're not an initiate, but to Calypso, who is a pretty high-ranking Magos, you are.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's Calambi's turn. Over to this one, who's going to move to here to get line of sight and pop a shot at Aegis. Approved. Aegis, that's 10 damage.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, not
it
Aegis,
didn't hit,
Hisrad.
right?
Yeah, I'm saying the wrong name. Hisrad.
All right, fair dues.
Apologies. Again, we have orders. We're just following orders.
It does nothing because I lack permissions.
What?
Yeah, checkmate.
It also does. It only does one shock anyway, due to your stats.
That's fair.
Cool. That brings us to Sean's turn.
Right.
Oh, who am I near? Like, because I can't move my character and stuff. I'm just. Kind of
I gave you
around.
permissions.
Yeah, but I'm using the touch.
Oh,
tablet,
right.
so-
Got you. Where would you like to go?
I think
Oh, that hurts my shoulder.
Beta roll could do with an assist.
The Canadian flag.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Now, I don't know whether.
What's the rules against
Actually,
climbing
wait.
into a dreadnought chassis and using it as a mech?
Hisrad may attempt to link with his dreadnought chassis, but it will cost him.
The flag is not
Ooh.
But it is possible. I was waiting for someone to ask.
acted.
I was
wait,
considering
would
it.
I help him do it?
You certainly can help, and it won't cost him health if you help.
Full.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look at Hisrad. Bigger guns are necessary. I am going to accelerate your internment. Please stand by.
Suit me up, tech priest.
make me a DN3 athletics check, please, to drag Hisrad to the chassis.
That is fair. Oh god.
Time to put on the last suit of leatherware
Yeah, cry
Again.
again.
3.
again.
MIB quote, bro.
Well, mine was a reference to one, yours was a reference to two.
Do you want to re-roll
That's
it?
true.
You only need one more success.
Yeah, I will. I have no more wrath. What?
That's strange. You should have two. There you go.
Ah.
Fixed it.
Thank you.
Sometimes it's a bit weird like that. Wrath and Glory is a weirdly optimized system for Foundry, and by that I mean it's not optimized at all. Okay, with that success, your mechadendrites latch onto Hisrad, dragging him to the chassis that opens for him like the maw of a predator. And Kai, would you please describe Hisrad's final moments before his body is, like, the last moments you will ever see from your own eyes?
At this point, it is just burning hatred in his eyes as he stares first at Faust, someone he doesn't really know that well, but has still kind of betrayed him. But mostly at the Archmagos, who he just feels like you should know better. This isn't what you should do. We're on the same side, you bastard.
Unfortunately, the Archmagos has bigger fish to fry.
Not for long.
I have assigned you as the pilot of the chassis. Everyone is able to observe. It is no longer restrained, as with a the war horn blares. And Hisrad, your body is cold. Your skin is so sensitive. You can feel the wind on your chassis, but you realize that is the wind of your exhaust fumes and the fire of your cannon. What are you equipped with? If you look at your gear, What are you? What
Yes.
type of dreadnought do you come as?
Let me bring it up.
List.
I actually gave myself a list. Unequip that. Unequip.
But you
So I'm taking
just noting, you still can't take Hisrad to Terra. You cannot sneak on board a ship.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. So Power Fist, Autocannon, Multi-Melter was the 3 I was going to go with.
Okay, so you can't have an autocannon and a multi-melter.
That's fine.
Which would you prefer?
The Autocannon.
Okay, so Reaper
Because
autocannon, Power Fist, Heavy Flamer or Storm Bolter inbuilt into the Power Fist. You can upgrade these later, by the way. This is just initial
That's
starting.
fine. Actually, I'll go with the Storm Bolter and the Autocannon. I don't feel
Okay.
like the Flamer's my vibe.
Straight up, you are. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You are all set and ready to go. We'll put you into initiative.
Born in the fire of battle.
Which actually we need to roll as Hisrad for initiative, which is very annoying.
Forged on the anvil of war. Hang on, he's not a salamander.
Initiative.
You can just use the same initiative of 2, which is what I had.
Cool. I'll update that to that then.
Am I able to hurry in closing the sarcophagus?
He is now active, so yeah, you're all good on that front essentially. But I will say that's
Okay.
cost you your action in this in this round of the combat because you've just activated the dreadnought. Like these are rushed rites of initiation, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to say a couple of prayers. With
Absolutely.
A lot of null oil.
But you hear
I'm taking
hymns
it
being
along.
sung, you know, and Hisrad's chassis shimmers for a second and ripples like cameline scales as you see he takes on the form of a hellbrute of the Black Legion, of a Emperor's Child purple, Death Guard beige, before settling onto the cobalt and silver of the Argent Remora. Stealth Naught's not a thing, but Disguise Naut is a possibility.
We like this.
Corsair Naut. The heavy autocannon begins to load. Alright, that's going to bring us to the last Skitarii with the Acrobus, which goes Dreadnought activated. Primary objective, faltering. Eliminate all tertiary targets. And is going to pop a shot at Beta Row. Beta Row is going to react full defense. Oh, do I? I don't think he does. He's never done something like that. No, God. 17 damage, AP -2. Beta is still alive as the Acrobus shot takes him in the shoulder, and with a grunt he hits the ground with just a... Observation. This one is nearly spent. My friends, run. And that brings us to the top of the round, where we go over to Cadagan's chambers. Top of the round in Cadagan's chambers, one Lucifer. Oh boy!
Cadigan would just like give. You have one opportunity to surrender.
The Lucifer Black on the far end doesn't respond, immediately raises a melter gun and fires straight into Castranus.
Oh.
Just quickly see what that weapon jam. Okay, it does jam after this. Because this is the only round I'm going to get, and I think we know it, I'm going to Wrath reroll with the one Wrath. Ruin even. Alright, 6 shifts.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Castranus, that's 29 damage, AP -4. So whatever the damage comes up as... Oh no, that will be taken into account, don't stress.
Sorry, Forge is shitting itself. Give me 2
Nice.
seconds.
You'll love to see it.
Apparently Forge has said, "You're not logged in. We want
doesn't-
you to do something about that."
It doesn't think you're streamer Steve, does it? Because that's the problem I
Yeah.
fucking encounter every day.
If I was streamer Steve, I could grant myself so much shit.
Streamer Steve just has player permissions. He can't do shit except record. He's just an
God
immortal
damn it.
god who sits in the back of every stream.
Yeah, damn it. 35 working days later, downloading world data, please wait, blah 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 blah. Match! Oh shit, 29 fucking damage, I think, though. Fuck not.
Elizabeth Black. She goes by Betty. Oh. Black Betty? Oh no.
Yep.
Disappointed that took me a minute.
Yep. Well, you are a zoomer.
Yeah, it's true. Castranas, your ribs burn as the shot slams into you. These guys aren't here to fuck around, and they silently begin to advance. No fear, no hesitation. Brother Thrall, we're over to you.
Real kindly say. Orders, Cadigan.
Eliminate them, but keep them alive. I need toys, and they have information.
Acknowledged. Taking on priority threat. As you will charge this one.
Nice.
This four-sword.
A touch of the tism.
Twas the tism, my lord.
Was the tism, my lord?
I like how fucking Thrall was apparently the one who's got the tism, as opposed to,
But
Rhine.
every fucking Space Marine has a touch of the tism, let's face it.
The arisen with the tism.
That's how the Sisters of Battle operate. The Rhysimus McTisimus.
It's the tism.
Fuck!
I feel bad for this fucker.
I don't. He's a dig.
Oh dear.
Getting staggered and one additional.
I just
wound
rolled
on top
damage, dude.
of this.
Just
Don't
roll
forget-
the death die.
Alright, alright.
Gonna say I wouldn't be stressing about staggered.
20 AP minus 3.
Sure, we'll try and put that in shot. Oh, he's dead. Thrall doesn't even draw his weapon. He just walks through him.
Wasn't it declared non-lethal though?
Oh, we still got 2 others for that.
I was gonna say he didn't declare. it.
Okay.
I was like, I was only taking out that one because he had the melter.
Yeah. So you
Fair
see, hot shot volley, melter, plasma.
Yeah, so my line of thinking is solid. I just can't converse it right now. Might have tism.
Christ.
My
It's
good
just
man,
a
not
touch.
the
Just a
tism.
touch.
Yeah, that's my turn. On to the next Lucifer Black.
Okay, hot shot volley gun boy. On to Cadigan. Again.
Outrageous. Oh dear.
Goodbye.
$11 AP minus 2.
Which I believe does nothing.
Just apply it then, and it will do that for you.
It's not blessing me. No, it does nothing.
There you go. Spicy times! That brings us to Cadigan with his sexy new artwork. Everyone please hover.
So,
Bitch.
I might head off later in a bit.
Okay. I hope you've enjoyed. I appreciate it. It's
I
getting
have.
late.
Yeah. And I
That's-
figure it's not going to come around to my turn anyway.
That's fair. I'm sorry. They're all split combats, but I wanted to. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's grand. The fact that I got to act at all before I head it off is awesome.
I mean, to be fair, what
I
a
know.
first thing for your character to do to rock up, put his rad in a chassis, you know, activate second life.
Yeah, it's like we need bigger guns. Solution:
Upgrades, people.
activate them.
Or any at all, really.
Flesh is weak. But deeds endure, and my deed will definitely endure
Yeah,
this
quite.
combat.
Kaleem just messaged me saying Monteo praying for some wings. I appreciate that, but I read it as Monteo praying for some wings, and my brain went to KFC. And I was thinking, now is not the time, Monteo.
Right, you already extra crispy.
I'm finger licking good.
Christ.
To be fair, he is a Kentucky Fried Chan.
Who left?
That'll be Sean.
Good lad.
Smart.
Fuck, roll damage.
I didn't want to interrupt people. I am declaring this as non-lethal.
Nice.
Can you shift the 4 into damage?
It was weird to allow you to declare non-lethal when you're using a fucking sword, but fair enough.
He's stabbing him politely.
Yep, so
Please
4...
make him into a nugget.
No.
I don't know how
I'll
this
make-
is non-lethal, but I guess you just cut his fucking knees off.
Yeah.
So, George...
Besides, that's I believe a lot more because there's rending on that.
Yeah, exactly. He's died either way. In the sense of, as you slice into him, he hits the ground, and he goes, "Ugh! Ultimate, sir!" And you see his body begins to shake as he bites his tooth, and a charge of cyanide goes through his mouth.
Disappointing. I will use my free action to quickly tap on the Vox. Reed, this is Cadogan. We have been ambushed by Lucifer Blacks. I would assume that the Kill Team Salvation could also be in trouble.
You hear the sound of volley guns firing for a few seconds before you get a comms back from Reed going, "Understood, we've got lunar selenite cults on us. Whoever organized this is a bastard."
Soon we will be done with ours.
Right, when you do, we'll see you on the other side. Calliope and I are fighting our way towards the chapel.
We've got an open
Sorry.
comms for Ryan and Sahu or Ryan specific to here.
Yeah, it'd be an open box to, well, the entire kill team.
Oh, in that case,
Monteo gets just thump, thump, thump.
go through me. They've been right, little bastards.
Thump.
I'll bite your leg. I'll bite your arms off. Ah!
There's just the crash as you see a wheelchair go through a window.
Right closer. Currently at the chapel, someone does not think very highly of us.
Yes,
Yeah,
quite.
take it on the cripple.
Castranas, over to you.
Right.
Bit weird.
Not gonna move. Fuck it. Can't really declare non-lethal. I don't have the information that I need.
It's a
strictly
Thunderhammer.
speaking. I don't have a Thunderhammer anymore, do I?
No, yeah, you don't.
That's a cannon.
I was going to discuss with you whether there's a chance of actually getting that back.
If you were to make the appropriate requisition check, yes.
We'll do that later.
Yeah,
so-
right now you definitely can't in the middle of combat. Send dudes.
One moment, let me just open the shop.
I need to
Right.
contact the Sisters of Battle. Send dudes. We don't have that.
Let me just order this on Amazon Primaris.
Oh no.
Game Pass goes in our fucking.
Amazon Primaris. Fuck's sake.
Would you mind Wrath rerolling for me?
I was about to go grab
please,
a
my
pint,
good
you
man?
bastard. You truly don't need
He's
to.
already dead.
Spite,
joke
however,
about-
says yes. You have restrained yourself, however.
That's fine.
It's like
Do you need me
joke
to roll
about-
damage?
Apparently so.
Fuck, hang on, I'm grabbing a pint. Hashtag DM things. point secured. Wireless headphones, very useful. All right. More damage. Jesus. Yeah, fucking vaporized. So the melting gun punches you through the ribs, and in response, there's just a as the plasma bolt removes the Lucifer Black from existence.
Me.
Hmm.
So Castranos on seeing the evisceration of the Lucifer Blacks. Alright, here are your orders. Rule, you are to assist Brother Rhine in the chapel. Castranos, you are to attend to Brother Hisred and Aegis. I will
Consider it
attempt
done,
to
my lord.
I will attend to Reed. If anyone's going to have the opportunity to kill her, it'll be me.
She is fickle. She is the sort to cause this upon herself.
I quite agree, but nevertheless, I value her alive. She is a valuable ally for now.
Regrettable.
The inhabitants on the station are going to be terrified. They're about to see the Emperor knows how many pounds of ceramide run at about 55 miles per hour.
This is an order to the both of you. If any passers-by look suspicious or look to raise their weapons, you are to kill them.
East.
To the whole station.
If any of them raise their weapons at you, you kill them. Is that understood?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Fantastic. And Cadogan would run off in his own direction towards wherever Reed could be.
Okay. As we move over into the command pit, the Commodore, I was mentioning Commodore, you're in your cell. You do not have your weapons. Got to be clear on that.
Yeah.
You are as you are. Basque is hold versus a Space Marine. Let's go.
Now to open the door.
You're cool. Top of the combat, it's Basque.
Woo, baby! And I have no weapons.
Do you know?
Music
We had a
sounds
shot.
better with you.
We had a shotgun.
No,
Left him outside.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, with the tracer.
Verbatim, Kai said he came in with
It's
nothing
true,
but a
he
notepad
did.
and paper.
I did indeed, and I will play to that.
That's fair. You need
So
to get a
today's
door
role
open.
I'm playing. So today's role I'm playing is the victim.
Yeah, so the weapons are on this side with the ally who sold you out.
Yes, he will be getting punched in the face repeatedly.
Excellent.
With a
That's
shock
it.
maul.
I make a request of you.
Mm-hmm.
If you get your hands on this traitor, I want you to read out like a passage of the Lex Imperialis as to why this guy's a fucking idiot. And you're gonna be
Literally throw the
surprised.
book at him.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna be making a new skin for me. I'm gonna get new skin.
I mean, the man has caused a situation that potentially steals away an asset from the Emperor himself. Stealing from the Emperor is a crime. I'm going to arrest him, and by arrest him, execute him on the spot.
According to the
Nice.
Lex Imperialis, subsection F21D.
You're fucked, mate. Alright, what are you doing in your turn,
21
Kai?
F subs. Right, I'm gonna call out to Isolde first.
Mhm. What the
Isolde,
hell?
get one of the doors open. We need to get out of here.
Okay.
In a meat grinder with this Xenos scum. Xenos
Aye.
scum, stay away from the doors. Don't get shot.
We need our
We not kill
guns,
them?
damn it.
Let's see if we can't get them. I will attempt to hopefully open this door.
Okay, go for it. Force or tech? Like, break it open, or which is a higher DC? Or attempt to hack it?
I am going to attempt to use raw sexual magnetism strength.
Okay, I need you to make 2 rolls for me. A weapon skill check, which is going to be DN6, and an athletics check, which is going to be DN6 as well. I could have said that more easily, but I'm tired.
That's fine. So weapon skill.
Mm-hmm. Alright, first one's approved. You slam your fist into the door and it buckles just enough that you get a crack. You then dig your fingers in and you start to heave on the joint of the door. Man is swole.
He is hench.
Yeah,
And then athletics, you said.
absolutely, to rip the door open. I'm afraid fails. Do you wish to
I'm gonna-
referee
I'm-
roll?
Gonna re-wrath that one.
Makes sense. Approved. You're able to. This is your action, by the way, for the thing.
Yeah.
But you. And as you do, you heave the door open, and it is just dark, but a blinking light flares forwards, and we add this guy into the combat. Any more for your turn, Kai?
Just as I yell, open the door, I just yell, Maine!
He stood right there and he ratchets a shotgun straight into your chest. I'm going to cut in with a ruin and go with
Lightning
Maine.
Go for it.
Nice. Killian cuts in with the lightning reflexes. I waste the ruin.
I deny you.
Yep, nice. Go for it, man.
Well, I look to the woman. Stay in the corner. I'm going to
Like hell.
try and close the door, but I'm gonna charge. Can I jump over?
No, this is a crowded interrogation cell. There's no maneuverability here through people.
No ability through people.
Think
Got
like
nothing.
the Joker scene in Batman. Like this is a interrogation cell.
Oh, I'm just trying to think. How would I get in between just to hit him?
I don't know.
Can I close this door?
You can attempt to tech or athletics.
Let's have a look at my athletics. I'm going to try with my athletics.
Okay, need a DN6, please.
Gen 6. Alright, roll.
Just. You're able to slam the door shut. Does it lock? I'm
Does it?
afraid it has been auto-opened. So the servitor, you try to keep it locked, but you can't really close a locker cell from the inside. But the door is slammed shut, and it is broken, so it will take a second to get through.
It won't hold them for long.
That'll be your action. Anything else?
Oh, I wish I declared a multi-action beforehand.
You wouldn't have passed the door if you had. Worth mentioning.
Fair. I'm going to basically move up here behind Bask.
Mhm.
Actually, I'll move up here behind Bask, and that's my turn.
Okay, you
Sorry,
slam the door
sorry.
shut, and then dodge
Sorry about
back.
the news, mate.
Maine looks at you, Bass, and goes, "Should have followed orders," and is going to go for you with his shock maul.
Son of a bitch.
Freeze scum and determine brutal discipline. Do you have the scum or heretic keyword?
No. In fact, I have no keywords right now, but
Oh.
technically I wouldn't have either.
No, don't stress. Do let me know what keywords you do have, though, and I'll add them to the sheet. Alright.
One hell of a campaign idea, though. Just a squad of Arbites.
Fucking awesome. I'd be so down
You mean
for
the
that.
Judge Dredd campaign,
Yeah,
right?
straight up
Yeah,
Dark
hell yeah.
Tide Judge Dredd campaign. I mean, it'd be fucking awesome. Just the players just, we are the law, we are the law, we are the law, we are the law.
They fought the law, and we won.
15
Yeah,
AP
it's just a
minus
two-
1, agonizing and brutal.
It's just the two Imperium and Arbites. Right, let's go.
Just the main theme, just being an organ rendition of "I Fought the Law."
Nice. So as you sort of break through the door, he slams the shock maul into your chest, standing you back. There's a flare as your muscles tense up, and he moves in and puts his boot into the side of your knee, making it buckle, grabs you by the ear, and slams your head into the door. Wrong fucking side! Slams you down with the maul again.
I'm going to counterattack.
Do it.
How do I do that with unarmed?
Make just a flat weapon skill. Or you could make an interaction attack and attempt to get his maul off him.
Yes. What is the roll for that?
Opposed athletics. Do you want me to set you the DC?
Yes, please.
DC is going to be 5. I love this little token.
It's going to be tough.
He's meant to look like an old vet who's gone into the Arbites. It's why he doesn't question. So as he swings the shot,
I'm re-rolling that. You
succeeded. What's the problem?
It was DC 6.
Oh, you're wounded. Yeah, I meant 5 total. So 4 plus 1. Sorry, have your wrath back. Oh yeah, but no, technically I did set it. No, yeah, we'll lose your wrath. You swing the shock maul down. You catch it. Lightning arcs over your fist, and you. But fun fact about being electrocuted that Bob learned trying to pee on a fence and actually touching his dick with it. Your muscles contract when you get electrocuted, meaning that you don't actually let go when you get electrocuted. You actually go closer to it. Now, thankfully, my PP didn't do this because I can't grip things with it yet, working on it. But in your case, Kai, your fist clenches around the head of the shock maul and refuses to let go. And as you stand up, you thrum your other fist straight into his gut, sending him skidding back and taking the shock maul for yourself. Alright, that'll bring us to the Black Shield.
The Black Shield said nothing throughout the entirety of this.
Yep, completely silent. Kaleem, the door bursts open in a series of explosions as the bolt gun just detonates through it.
Jeez.
Moving and firing. That brings us to Isolde. Isolde pauses, looks at the Xenos. It's coming for you. What did you do? Why are you important?
Questions later. Get
Answer me,
safety.
so I know what I'm fucking fighting for.
I crossed someone, alright?
Was it someone who really fucking sucked? Was it someone who will go against the Imperium?
Let's just say he is the tyrant.
She looks you dead in the eye. Make a persuasion roll, DN4.
Can I borrow two glory?
No.
I only got 2 in my persuasion pool.
Yeah.
You can have 1.
You get 1. You could roll 6s.
Because then you could wrath re-roll as well, don't forget.
Joe.
I'm only saying 1 because I technically in character want you to fail.
Do re-roll that 1 though. It's worth doing. There it is. Isolde looks at you and goes, hang on, honey. I know, but stream. You're heading to bed. Okay. Isolde looks at you and goes, you better be fucking worth it. And she goes and stands in the doorway, facing off against the Black Shield. Come on then, you fucking bastard. You might be the hammer of the Emperor. You might be his goddamn finest. But we are the law. And she's going to make an intimidation attack against him.
You go, girl.
I've got to try, man. It's all she's got. Unfortunately, this Black Shield has an intimidation of 13.
Scary fucker.
Oh shit, I forgot to change the DN. She has one ruin. I'll give it a go. You know? A solid effort. But she stands in the door. We are the law. You betrayed the law. Doesn't matter what master you serve, you are killing servants of the Imperium. And it makes you no better than your traitorous cousins. And the Black Shield just advances and says nothing. But as she accuses him of heresy, the Black Shield puts the bolter to his side with a maglock and brings out a power axe. They're okay. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Alright, that brings us top of the round, which means we're going over to the fight here. And kicking us off at the top of initiative. Okay, we've got like 4 Chrono Gladiators, all of whom are going to sprint forwards. I'll take a look in a second, honey. So 18 meters. Chrono Gladiators, if you guys remember, literally just fucking bail at you and hope to not die as before they attack. Which then brings us to Sahu. As the Chrono Gladiators surge forward, Sahu looks at Ryan. Not yours, I assume.
Far from it. Wouldn't use such tactics like this.
Amen, brother. We are the storm. Hail Dragoris! And he's going to charge a multi-attack. Absolutely fucking goated. Oh my god. Get some, Sahu.
Sahu fucks.
Sahu just fucks. Hari Dragoris! That would actually be 22. Holy crap! He charges forwards as the 2 Chrono Gladiators raise their power claws. The first servitor swings towards him, and despite his age, despite his size, he slams the base of his Guandao and does like a flying Shaolin monk kick to the chest. You know, the sort of one like pole vaults forwards, kick to the chest. There's a snap as its spine breaks. He ducks under the power core, spins, and bisects the other one in 2. And he goes, "You are strong, but you are in the eye of the storm." Takes out both of them. This one, 12-inch, will just sprint into him, which brings us to Ryan. And while you do that, I'm going to go look at Peanut and make sure he's okay, but I can't hear you.
As I can hear like Forgicorus and Eye of the Storm.
Yeah.
I don't look to be outdone. For the lion! As you would like go to charge into these ones, do a multi-attack.
Okay. Sounds good.
I forget. Can you charge a multi-attack?
Yeah, that's what I literally just did. It's okay, Peanut. You've just got a bit of a scab that I need to get, buddy. It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
I will be using my Crozius on this one. I forget how this works. So both DM5, cool.
What is that, Peanut?
First hit. Hits for a crit. And the second also hits.
Nice, good job.
So the first hit that goes kind of like more closer to the charging lock. It will be the crit.
Nice.
Visceral blow Target suffers a mortal wound, and each character engaged with the target must pass an agility test DN3 or fall prone.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'll see if you kill him first. They don't have many health, these things. They hit like trucks, but they don't have much in the way of health.
Fair enough. I shall roll damage then. 15 AP minus 3. I don't need to roll damage on both of them. I don't.
One's dead.
Yeah.
Is that to both of them?
Yes, they both suffer
Both
this.
dead. Nice. I'm going to spend an immediate shock. I can spend 1 shock to make an immediate out-of-sequence attack on Sahu.
Just for a little bit of a sake of flavour on my end. Apologies, I don't.
No, please continue.
Just like Ryan will kind of like charge into these the Chrono Gladiators, pushing past one to crush one with his Crozius, and then kind of with the course of the other would like full on grab and swing it into the other one.
Nice. Okay, these two are going to move up with sprints, and then I will spend 1 shock on both to make immediate attacks. So, on Sahu first.
I will
Keep
actually like to use a reflex action,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the reflex The Emperor Protects,
Nice.
which
On you,
converts-
how does that help?
Sorry, like if he does hit, it makes it into a miss. That's if he hits.
Wow, that's amazing.
It cost me 2 faith out
Fair.
of 5.
Right, Peanut, I need to see your chin. Come here, Bubba. What did you have on your chin?
I don't have a-
What are you thinking?
I just want to see if he actually hits first.
Okay,
then-
well, I'm just doing Sahu first. Hang on.
Yep, no worries.
Sahu gets wounded. Takes 5 shocks, 7 wounds. As you see, this Chrono Gladiator swings towards him, and its 10 talons shear into his leg. And he goes, "Grr! They're trying to stop my dance, brother." And he is just laughing his head off. He's a White Scar, you know? He's the laughing legion.
Yeah.
This one on Ryan, seeing if he hits, as you said.
This could affect how much faith I
Nope.
have. Then I'm fine then, because I don't need to. I think I spend the faith when he hits, and then I spend it to.
Makes
do
sense.
it.
It's reactionary. That would make sense. Okay. That's that round. Brings us to the top, which actually is the last of the combats. So we go back to Beta Rose Workshop. Sean left preemptively. At the top of the round, Beta Rose Workshop. We're going to go for Brother Aegis with Faust again, I'm afraid.
Yep.
This time with the Cord Claw, because you are maxed out on shock.
Yep.
We're going to make a cooled shot to the head once again. Which increases the DM by 3. Do you wish to all-out attack? Or all-out defense, sorry.
I
I need to
No,
know
I'm
before I
not
set the
going
DM. Okay,
think
no
we need
stress.
some offense here, so I'm just gonna take it.
I know I'm not exactly preying on Aegis' downfall here, but it's one hell of a statement to say that no one in a fair fight could bring him low, you know?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, God bless.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even set that up properly, but yes. In that case, Faust is then going to move. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, of course. I can, right? Even though I'm exhausted,
Yeah.
it's still on.
Yeah, you can make reactions, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to all out last time.
Okay. All right. Sweet. DN. Wait, actually, I gotta target him.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. Trying to work out what this is. I've just pulled it off of Peanut's chin. It's like really hard calcified something. I think it's nail.
Big.
Holy crap. Please don't one-shot Faust.
I'm gonna shift one of these to restore shock. God bless. That. And then the other one I'll shift for glory.
Go for it. Up that glory.
Shift for glory.
I feel like if the Lady Arbiter survives, she's going to become a fan favorite. I don't think she's gonna, but if she did,
I will try and get her to survive.
Same.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I think I applied that to Aegis. Yeah, please have 7 damage back, Aegis. Sorry.
What's
Tell me.
it?
So 20 minus 3, so that'd be 30.
Any Astartes within 15 meters gets 2 shock back.
Nice.
That's on our team, I think.
No Astartes except you there, buddy. Oof,
Yes,
quite a
right.
few wounds on Faust. Man
what about
is
Hisrad?
wounded. Oh yeah, Hisrad. Do I count Dreadnoughts as Astartes now?
I have ascended beyond the start.
I was going to say, I don't think you do count as Astartes anymore, I'm afraid, because you would count as a vehicle.
It entirely depends on how shock works while he's piloting the vehicle, which I think is a question for later.
Well, the vehicle doesn't have shock. He
I'm
has,
talking about the,
Maybe.
I'm talking more about him as the pilot, because he's
doesn't,
technically a pilot.
cannot be affected. He is completely enclosed. So,
That's fair.
so things like it, I can't aim for Hisrad, stuff like that, right? He has 30 wounds and resilience of 25, but a defense of 4. Peanut, get off my desk. Okay, you just sit there. As long as you're happy. Just don't shit on me, okay? I can smell Peanut in front of him. I think he's gonna shit. Look at this little fucking nugget. Alright, you're being DM'd by a guinea pig. That's gonna bring us to Vethrax. Oh, what do I do? Vethrax is going to look and go, new target identified. And is going to move. Actually, what's the range on this thing? Am I within 9 meters for short range? Yeah. He turns and brings out a Phosphor Center, which is the little handheld Mechanicum pistol, and is going to go for Hisrad. Melter at short range. I am sorry, brother Hisrad, but some duties outweigh brotherhood. Alright, that's a critical Hisrad. Which... 6 additional wounds. Stop eating my mouse for me. Okay, so that would be 20 damage total, mate, if you could apply it. Which, no AP. You're good.
Yeah.
So it's...
What happens? Are they carrying any explosives?
It doesn't,
do anything?
no damage taken, so it doesn't come into effect. It's only if.
Nice.
So it slams into your chassis. And Hisrad, inside your chassis, it's a weird thing because you're new to it. But everyone here, so Aegis, this is a first for you. You see a dreadnought flinch. Because Hisrad is not used to what he is. And so he naturally recoils from the shot, only for it to scar into where his shoulder would have been. And he is... No, don't eat the Sin Feast, Marines. Nope, on my lap.
It's not like the whole point, though, Bob. They're meant to-
Shut up!
Lore accurate.
Alright. I have inspected the guinea pig. He appears to be fine. There is no bleeding. I think he just had a bit of keratin or something on his cheek. Guinea pigs are weird fucking things. Right. Yeah. Cool. Vethrax is not having a good day. Let's go over to Calypso Beta Row, who stands shakily to his feet. I am the true son of the Mechanicum. You would squander the bonds forged in war. These bonds are as firm as iron and as incorruptible as steel. If this is my last act, Archmagos, know that I execute you with utter vengeance. And he's going to mining laser Vethrax in the face again, ignoring Calambi, to kill the fucking traitor tech priest.
Can I make a suggestion as to what you could do?
Go on.
If you've got any wrath, use it to cure him of his exhaustion. Have him fire the mining laser, and then he can start strategically like moving.
Hang on.
So it's just the idea to cure him of that exhaustion, and then he has all of his movement. And what he does with that is up to
So I can
How
use
does he,
one ruin to reroll his shit. There we go. And then I can spend another ruin. Oh no, he's got his ruin counts as wrath because he's a loyalist boy. And it's a D3 shock, I believe, plus
rank,
which for him is 1.
Doesn't that use your combat action though?
I don't
No,
think
it's a free action.
I think it's a free action, but the point is that it costs you wrath to gain shock back.
Yeah.
Which then could save him from exhaustion. Which then, if he wants to, like, if he can strategically move away from from
Calambi.
Then that would make. My brain was going like it technically makes Aegis the closest target, which then I don't know if Calambi can deal with Aegis.
Calambi is under orders. He has specific things. I have a little list of targets basically in each fight.
The fact is they're there for a purpose. Try and deny them their target.
Vethrax is 1 shock remaining, 1 wound remaining. So the mining laser burns into Vethrax, who staggers back, raising his hand that gets turned to molten slag. Calypso goes, "You are a weak son of Mars," and is then just going to step back and close and lock the door.
Fair.
Respect it.
Fuck
you.
Calls him pussy, then runs.
He's gonna call his boyfriend Nemroth.
Honestly, that's a good point. Well, no, because they have a tracker. No, Nemref and Calypso have trackers on each other.
Yep.
So which is how they teleport to one another when they need it. It's how you're able to find Calypso back on Avalos. All right, I want Hisrad and Aegis both to roll me d6s. If either of you roll me a 6, Nemroth enters the fight to protect Calypso.
I rolled a 3, it's all on you.
I knew it.
I will allow Wrath rerolls if that's what you want to spend Wrath on.
Do I have Wrath left?
You just joined.
Jacob.
Oh, Jacob. Hey, Jacob.
He's in for the good stuff.
Absolutely, this is
good.
I
fucking
have a
betrayal and
Wrath.
shit.
I shall spend it.
Do it.
He did it.
There it is! There it is! I'm going to keep that fucking door open. As Calypso steps back, firing the mining laser into Vethrox and scarring him out, the beam of light stays, and you hear a cackle as somewhere on a Katakan, Nemroth looks up and goes, "I'm needed," and just disappears in a flash of light.
I must go. My husband needs me.
Behold, a son of the Necrontyr. And in that flash of light, Nemroth to Fatafusa, Nemeth I should say, not Nemroth, teleports in, enters initiative. And at the end of the biologist's turn, I'm going to spend a point of ruin to have him cut in. We good with that?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yes.
Disintegrate them.
Well, he's got chrono tendrils and stuff like that. He's got all sorts of weird shit because he's a chronomancer. So Nemrov turns as Kalambi looks at him, the massive Ogrin amalgamation of Kalim's former characters. And Nemeth goes, "You are redundant." And is going to do some fucking chronomancy shit.
Is that a hit of anger I hear in his voice? Or is...
Yeah, someone touched his boo.
Knew it. They're banging. I knew it.
No, they're more like Holmes and Watson, in that like they're both just scientists who enjoy one another's company, if that makes sense.
They're both stimulating conversation with each other.
Yeah, they're
Holmes and
like the
Watson.
only people who like find each other interesting, you know?
Wouldn't that just be Sherlock and Moriarty?
I guess, but I guess
enemies.
Nemeth's the Moriarty in that one, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, doesn't like Holmes fucking hate Moriarty though?
Yeah, they do.
I don't
Complication, he ignores. He'll burn a point of personal ruin to makes
But here's the
this
thing, I can't imagine if anyone's going to kill Beta, it's going to be Nemeth.
probably when this all goes horribly wrong, yeah. Fake a point of ruin for the sake of he has his own, it never seems to take that into account. Okay, shifts 2 for damage. So he slams his staff into the ground and green lightning arcs onto Kalambi, who staggers back but is not wounded with his resilience of 20. And Nemeth goes, I see. You require more direct intervention. And his staff turns into a war scythe. Cool. That's going to be his turn. Over to the back to Skitarii Ranger number 1.
No one else is gonna get this joke, but even in fucking Wrath and Glory, I'm getting armor like aura farmed by fucking Necrons.
What?
Jacob will get that one. I'll explain after the session.
Please do. That sounds funny as fuck. Just trying to find threat level Xenos. There he is. So I'm just trying to fix his shit. Okay. The first Skitarii goes, Xenos, noted, eliminate, and he's going to fire a galvanic rifle at Nemeth. Complication, out of ammo, and heresy. It clicks empty with a... Aegis, we are over to you, sir.
Nice.
Very
I
fitting.
finally get to go.
Yeah, you get your full turn.
Is it possible to sort of charge here and still be able to hit Vethrak, so maybe put myself between?
Yeah, so we did
Calamity
work
and-
out that you can multi-attack on the charge. You just charge multiple people.
Both
Oh,
just
I
gotta
mean,
be- both
I was just
gotta
going to
be
attack the
melee.
one.
Oh, right, I thought you were running past Vethrax towards Kalambi, sorry.
I was thinking something like, I guess it's kind of awkward, like more like this, I guess.
Yeah, that's completely doable.
Still be able to charge
Again, this
attack,
is just a hologram of
Vethrax.
Terra. This is just a hologram of Earth.
Okay. I'm actually gonna use my first responder myself as well
Okay.
to heal up.
That
Heal the
uses
shock
your
up. That is.
That uses your combat action, I believe.
It's a symbol because it's once per.
First responder, it's simple.
So let's go ahead.
sorry.
And can I use glory? Actually, it should
Alright.
pass. It's
No
like
worries, Liam,
three.
mate. If you need to go, you gotta go, buddy.
Nice. So that gives back 2 shock. And let's attack this guy. Nice. I'm gonna do one of these for the lead by example.
Mm-hmm.
We'll shift form for glory, and then I think that's it. Yeah, and then roll damage. So 19 damage, AP minus 3.
Jesus.
Maybe dead.
Let's have a look. Oh, fucking annihilated, mate.
Traitor.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Not dead.
Not the question marks.
Reveal. 5 wounds to shock. And when you first hit exhausted, shock doesn't carry over. So he's on 1 wound remaining. So Aegis, as you step towards him, you slam your sword through Vethrax's chest, lifting him off the ground. And he... Internal systems shutting down. But he does have 1 wound remaining. Any more for any more?
That's it.
That's going to bring us to Hisrad, but I'm actually going to put a point of personal ruin and cut in with Kalambi, who's going to charge Aegis. Actually, he's stupid, who attack both, which is probably not a good idea for me. But we win these.
He's got 2 heads.
I like to imagine he's in 2 minds of it, left and
yeah.
right.
He only has 1 head, but it's like divided down the middle, half, half and half.
Is he like a discount Essen?
Kinda, yeah.
Like he's got like half of each brain, but not 2 of the heads.
On the
An
upside,
abomination from WoW.
he's got 13 dice to try and he's got 14 dice to try and hit Aegis's a DN of 21.
I'm glad I never made them intelligent.
That should only be 15.
Unwieldy on his weapons, which he doesn't ignore.
Oh.
It's fucking him over. So he doesn't hit Aegis, but he does hit Nemeth. Whew.
Jesus.
So 9, let me heal that back up. Fuck! Nemeth only has 9 wounds. He's got shit tons of shock, but only 9 wounds. Hang on, borrowed time. Reanimation protocols, champion chronometer. Multiple 10 seconds.
I think you can re-roll determination.
Nothing in his rules. You've got to remember, he is a nerfed Technomancer because he's been cut off from his dynasty. Okay, he is reach is destroyed on a D6. So on a 4+, okay, that we are re-rolling. Because on a 4+, he gets back up with 1 wound and 1 shock restored. But he fails on the re-roll. So Nemeth isn't dead yet. But if he takes 1 more hit, because obviously he gets the wounds thing, at the start of his next round, due to living metal, he will regain 1 wound and 1 shock. But if he takes a hit until then, he will be dead, gone, fully destroyed.
He's very thankful that no one has any concept of a Necron being dead. So I'm sure his
Jesus.
cover's fine.
Well, he's not a priority to most of these figures. So that's something at least. That's a crit on Aegis. So Aegis +1 wound and staggered. Not great, but such is life. And then damage. 11 points of damage, Aegis, which I don't think gets through your resilience. Nope. The Arquebus going for Aegis as well.
Turn.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, dude.
It's all good. Am I safe in assuming that Nemeth is on the floor prone?
He's been slammed against the door, protecting Beta Rho. You can see his body beginning to reform, but it's taking time.
Okay. I'm going to multi-attack both of the arquebuses.
Okay, go for it. Jesus, okay.
Wrong start with the crit.
Yeah. 4 mortal wounds and knocked prone on the first arquebus. Nice, that kills him. 4 mortal wounds just outright kills that one.
Fair, I will skip the damage on that one.
Nice, and the second? This is the autocannon, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, as the first action, please give it to me as Hisrad.
So
there's a dreadnought. Dead as well.
After recoiling from the initial kind of melter shot, it's like, wait a minute. I'm really durable. I am back in it. I am strong. I can do the Emperor's will again. Pulls out the autocannon. Sees Nemeth goes down. Hydra exterminatus, and kind of like side sweeps it across the room to take out both the arquebuses.
As you say Hydra exterminatus, it blares from your war horns. There's this boom.
Hydra exterminatus.
And the autogun stitches across the room, and the 2 arquebuses are just vaporized.
Oh.
And the armor of the Contemptor shudders as it turns red, matching the color of Mars.
I am the Emperor's will, his subtle blade in the dark of night.
Sorry, I found a Dreadnought voice mod. I'm using it.
That's all good. I will dig that out of my voice mod as well.
I'll send you a print screen of it so you can find it.
Thank you.
It was like one of the cleanest mods, or voice mods so far we've heard. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure they've like straight up ripped it from the Angels one. There you go, I've sent it in Hangout.
Cheers.
No stress. Any more for your turn, dude? Autocannon
That is
detonating. Right,
I feel like if I move, I'm going to crush someone, so...
Nemeth's turn. He heals. Oh, it does it automatically. Nice. 1 shock. 1 wound is healed. Nemeth stands. It would appear I underestimated the Ogroid. And is going to step back. You can't take attacks of opportunity against him because of his cloak. And he's going to look at Nemeth and go, I apologize if this was valued. And he's going to use his tachyon arrow.
I thought he was gonna throw some kind of experiment that was of Beta Rose. Sorry if this was valued. Fucking throws like a melted charge or something. Experimental bomb.
So I'm just trying to friend in crisis. Let's burn his own point of ruin for that. Okay, shifts for damage. This thing's blast 20. Doesn't make much difference here, but against a horde, it just kills 20 extra dudes. Like, fucking vile.
That's actually like an official weapon they've actually taken into account.
Yeah, 7th edition. I can only speak for 7th edition Necrons because I never really played them in any other edition. But in 7th edition, Necron Tachyon Arrow was a 1-use, strength 10, AP 1 armor bane. Instant death.
I was thinking the threat assessment Xenos, is that a custom make or is it actually a weapon they've...
No. It is from Threat Assessment Xenos. Nemeth's entire kit is Threat Assessment Xenos. He is basically just a chronomancer with certain rules removed and other rules added in.
Fair enough. Beefy.
Oh, all of it goes into Calambi's shock, which is on 11 out of 12 now.
Dang, that's a roll.
Okay, that's going to bring us to the Skitarii. This one. Vefrak's on 1 wound. Can I help him in any way? No. In that case, let's shoot Sean.
Ain't no walking out here unscathed.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's not what we do.
Giddy. Oh, damn. That's a good shot.
It's decent.
There's at least one. There's an representative get like 2 wounds, I think, for ending.
Sorry. Yep. Takes 1 shock on Addis. Really quite pleased with that artwork, to be honest. Alright, that brings us to Addis's turn. Did Sean have to go in the end? Yes, he did. Okay.
Yep.
In his turn, Adus is going to look at Vefrax. He's just going to try and finish him with the last pistol. Gonna aim. Go for it. I feel like it's fitting, right? Last pistol has reliable. We're gonna burn a ruin, a wrath, sorry, to reroll that. Nails it.
Nice.
Nice.
I think this might do it. No damage. His armor's just enough to save him. Just. Oh, that would have been really funny. Alright, that brings us to the top of that round. Which means we go to Cadigan's chambers. But there's no one there currently to do much. I was asking Liam, but Liam's having a bit of a shit time at the moment, so we'll talk to him later.
Oh.
So we will pop over to the chapel.
Wait, wasn't it the jail, then the chapel?
I don't mind. Either
Yeah,
or.
I'm impartial. I'm liking the Lorraine and Sahu team up currently.
We'll go to the Commodore's cell then, if you don't mind. So,
Yeah,
top of initiative of Commodore's cell. Kai, you're up. Oh, hang on. Oh, voice mod is working. Who joined?
Hello.
Liam's back. Amazing. Liam, quickly then, before we go to the Commodore's cell, we are in Cadigan's chambers. Liam, you have a choice. There are immediate distress pings happening across the station. Which combat would you like to go and join? The workshop, the Commodore, or the chapel?
I've been out for a little bit. What's
Cadigan doesn't know what's happening in any of them, so it's
Cadigan
actually...
won't know.
Yeah.
No. So I will go and choose the workshop.
Okay. Cadigan, you
Oh, sorry.
slam...
What were the choices? Sorry, again, just to make sure.
Workshop, cell, Commodore, or the chapel. We've had the workshop, so if you want to enter into one of the other combats, pick one of the other ones.
Right, so you've just done the workshop, haven't you?
We have. Nemeth showed up to protect Beta Rho, got fucking annihilated, used a tachyon arrow, and exhausted the Bambi.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I will go to the chapel.
Okay, to the chapel it is. I will add you in. But before we get to that, we are in the cell. This will be the last round of the session, by the way. Not this, but for each encounter. So, Oren, you have the door open. You've just kicked Maine back, having taken his shock maul from him. The Space Marine, the Black Shield, is slowly moving down the corridor towards you, having shot through the door with his bolt gun. However, standing in his way is your colleague, Isolde Harwood, unarmored, unarmed. What are you doing?
I'm going to charge Main with the shock maul,
Okay.
and then I'm going to yell out and call for Isolde to follow.
Okay.
Let's whack this fucker in the face first.
He is going to full defense, I think.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh no, I've declared it too late. Carry on.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that shift for damage, though.
Sounds good. Oh,
The beatings will continue
the
to.
beatings will continue. Holy crap.
Yeah,
dead?
they do agonizing.
He's down. So,
You broke the law, now I break you.
as you say that, you shoulder barge into him. He grabs your shoulder, tries to slam you into the wall, but you twist, cracking your knee into the side of his, and there's a sick. If anyone's ever heard cartilage snap, it pops, and it's loud. I mean, when I did my shoulder yesterday, it's really loud when this shit happens. And his knee goes 90 degrees. And he drops the one that you see. He reaches for his shotgun, but you slap it out of his hand, and you swing the power maul into his face. But you didn't even activate the shock of the power maul. Just the metal crunches into his skull, shattering the eye socket and hitting the ground. He goes, "You don't understand." And you just put your boot on his head, and he looks up at you and he goes, "Fuck you. I am the law."
Not anymore. And I'll finish him off.
You slam it into his face, and there's a poof as the shock field activates, and his head detonates. I'm gonna spend a point of ruin. Cut in.
Fuck, can I not cut him with lightning?
Once per
It's not
combat,
worth
isn't
doing
it?
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
The black shield charges. But I'm going to charge through her. So I have to kill her. If I don't, she stops him. But he's going to charge through and into the Commodore. So multi-attack. It's a multi-attack. He's charging her and you, but he has to kill her to get past her. So if he fails to kill her, you are safe and no dice are rolled. Make sense?
Yeah. I hope she does a reflex and do full defense.
I was going to say full defense, absolutely on the reflex, right? That's an initiative check, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
She gets +1.
Intense typing.
It's not even me this time.
No.
So DN, oh, ignore that. DN goes up by 1, so 2 to 3.
Oh.
Oh, there's no saves. She tries to hold him back. She spreads her arms and she goes, "You are a servant of the Emperor, a servant of him. You mustn't." And he just backhands her into the wall. The back of his hand breaks her neck on impact. The split second vaporizes the head, and then the body crumples into the wall and hits and just drops to the ground. He then moves straight into the Commodore.
Oh boy.
Anything you want to do, Kalim?
I can't. My turn. I won't be able to move to get my weapons while getting attacked again.
If you full react, yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm cooked. Let's go.
He has 3 personal ruin. I am playing this as brutally and as fairly as I can. I'm re-rolling.
Oh shit.
Got to. Absolutely got to. It's got nothing against Kalim's characters. And I quite like the Commodore, to be honest. But I've got to. I've been fair so far.
Xenos.
Grain looking real tasty right now. Okay, Kaleem, that is 20 damage, AP -3 due to rending. So just add 1 to the damage when it comes up on apply.
Okay then. That means I'm just checking on my turn so I can
Yeah, definitely do.
fucking anything because I won't be able to fucking get out of this shit without dying.
You have 1
So,
soul token, just so you know, from the
Do
death of what's her name. She is an elite, supposedly. Just so you know, you have a soul token for that. Technically 2, because this guy's the exact same stat block, so he's dead. So 2 soul tokens.
Alright.
Oh no, it's once per round. My apologies, just the 1.
Is
It has been around.
Yeah, no, but they've died in the same round, so you can only gain a soul token once per round. You could also do a sidestep, Kaleem.
But I give up my reflex on my next turn, so I'm still screwed either way.
It
This
does.
is-
It's like-
It gives up your movement.
It gives up your movement in your next turn. Yeah.
Sorry to be a pain, doesn't it? Also, like it has to be him or like an ally that kills the individual as well.
When a
The
player
soul-
character or an adversary or elite or free troops die within 15 meters of you, doesn't have to be him. It's just once per round.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I
It
might as
just
well
can
take-
include your allies.
Yeah, that's quite funny though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I might as well take it on.
Give
the
this man
chin
some
and,
devotees.
How many dice pool of?
So
4?
click on yourself, click apply damage, and add 1 to whatever it comes up with. I could work it out for you, but then it would auto apply it, and I don't want to screw you over.
Well, I think I'm dedicated dead.
No, so you're not dead. Remember, you are defeated.
Fuck.
So you hit the ground. First one's a memorable injury. Your knee gets twatted, and a traumatic.
I got Die Hard, so fuck that.
Nice.
Memorable injury.
Die hard, and you suffer. You. Oh, nice. So you take an extra memorable. You don't take the big one.
Yep.
So you take 2 memorable injuries. Oh, that's a mutation. Please ignore that. But then you heal 1 wound.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Right.
That's
fuck.
huge, Kaleem. That is absolutely huge, dude.
Yeah, when I move, I'm gonna then die. So, yeah, I'm fucked.
Well,
You're
that's
gonna be
his.
fine.
That's his turn. We're over to the Commodore. And it's worth mentioning, throughout all of this, he has said nothing. He is just moving like an unstoppable force into you.
You remind me of the fucking Dicarius.
It's because his voice is actually like, oh, hello.
Yeah, the really, yeah,
As
Dicarius.
opposed to the Virgin Dicarius.
I
Quickly,
basically,
opposites with the
if I move, I have to declare fallback or disengage.
If you make a melee attack, even if it misses, you can spend a glory to disengage as a free action.
I got
Deceptive
no
retreat.
weapons on me. I got
A,
none.
punch him.
a punch is still a melee attack,
It has to successfully hit.
whether successful or not.
I'm not even gonna try.
Why
I'm
not?
gonna use the full. I don't trust my rolls. They've been bad luck so far, but let's give it a try. What would it be? A weapon skill?
Yeah, flat weapon skill.
Right. Let's go. Alright, sweep. I'm using glory because this is. I have to use glory to use that talent. So I shall move.
Okay.
Fucking close the door. I'm gonna grab my weapons and oh wait, I can't even move because I got the memorable injury, bad knee.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's just a memorable injury. That has no effect. That's purely for the sake of roleplay.
Got it. I'm gonna collect my weapons if that's alright.
Are they here?
I don't fucking know. You tell me. Are
Make
they here?
Make a perception roll. So awareness for me, DN5.
Fuck.
No one asked before you guys went anywhere. There's 2 more corridors.
Well, funny thing about an ambush is we weren't expecting
Hmm.
it, so funny things how these things work, eh, Bob?
No, but I mean, like, even before you, like, once the ambush was
Yeah.
sprung, no one asked.
I know. I was just meaning more the idea. Like we didn't think
Awareness,
about how these
Kaleem, DN3.
DN3. So it'll be DN4.
Yes, because
So
you're wounded. Ooh, close.
Hello. Only got 1 ruin. Nope, nothing. Fuck.
You don't know where your weapons are. You're scrambling around. All you know is that this is the way the RPTs came in from.
Fucking Monkai, always in a shit situation.
That brings us to the shit situation in the chapel.
That'd be fine.
We're fucking
That's
balling.
Tarties.
Katagan, as you arrive at the chapel, you see dead chrono gladiators littering the floor. You see Sahu and Rhine fighting alongside each other. They appear to be doing a grand job. However, you are up first, Katagan, as you enter the combat.
Well, I enter the chapel, and instead of religious saint prayer, there is violence. As an inquisitor, I find
This
that
is my
ironic.
Then clearly you don't know chaplains.
Bonk.
So, how far is that one?
They're about 18 meters away because I had to sprint and spend ruin to do anything.
That's disgusting.
You got a gun.
Disgusting. So
Yes, but
One
a gun's
will-
just not fashionable.
I know, right? See, he gets it. Right, well. So how does that work then? If you've done that, if say for example, if you sprint, am I able to expend a wrath to do an attack?
No, so it's a rule they specifically have. Chrono Gladiators can spend a ruin at any point to make a free attack.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to more make the point that he had to spend resources to even make attacks in one
Yeah.
like, turn 1.
And these guys are fucking quick.
Oddly enough, I can't seem to move Cadigan. Would you mind popping him
What the
there?
fuck? Yep.
Just 6 meters forwards.
Right here.
More than 6 meters.
Nah.
One will pop a little bitch ass shot.
Nice. We love little bit shots.
Well, technically they'll be known as back shots.
They're bit shots to the back.
A bit shots to the lol. Not too bad. Not bad.
Okay, decent. More damage?
Yeah.
Let's roll some shock. You're wounded. 6 wounds. Dead. They have 6 wounds.
Yeah.
Jesus. So, Cadigan, you arrive, and seeing these feeble Astartes need your help, you charge forwards, firing off shots from your heavy bolt pistol, and just mow down one of the Chrono Gladiators. Sahu looks at you and goes, "Ha ha! Reinforcements, I see. Well, you are most welcome, Inquisitor Cadigan."
Never leave violence exclusively to the clergy.
But they do it so well. That'll bring us to Sahu's turn, who will spin, lash out of his knee into the side of the Chrono Gladiator, and then attempt to rip its head off. Approve. Jesus. It dead. He kicks out with his leg, catching it under the chin. The neck breaks backwards as the servitor stumbles. He spins the power glaive and just impales it on the ground. I'm not going to lie, Brother Ryan. I'm a little insulted this is all they sent for us.
Respectfully, Bob, I arrived sooner, but I directed Thrall here as well.
They're always watching because he's confident in their abilities. He was standing very,
Thrall's
very
fighting his
still.
sister with Silas.
Yeah. He's in the joy of his life currently.
That does bring us to the Rhino Seabugussi.
Cool. Time to squash him with my Grozius.
To be fair,
Yes, Proteus.
with everyone about to fucking go to the cell because you're all out of combat, I think the Commodore's going to be okay. Famous last words, I know, but
I'm going to all-out attack on this one.
nice.
I never said what I'm going to the cell for.
To kill the Commodore.
Uh,
Just to be safe, we don't think he did that. He's not organised these attacks, but just to be safe, we killed the Commodore.
those are my suspicions. Anyway. 21 at AP minus 2.
I'll do it. So
That's like the on the words like leave the don't leave any like all the fight to the clergy. Just Ryan's like grabbing the fucking chrono like gladiator by its claw and is just viciously beating it into the ground with its Grozius.
So, what I will do, because we've now... Jesus Christ, it's cronk. What I will do, because we have now won several of our combats here, and this one's on the back foot. As we go back to the Commodore's cell, the Black Shield, you guys sort of pace away down the hallway. I will tell you, your weapons are here. This is like the entrance. You would have had to have got through this door, but I'll allow it. So you would have got them. The Black Shield moves through and stands at the exit of this doorway as you make your escape. Because everyone's trying to fight. A lot of these combats were about running and regrouping. But the Black Shield watches as the Commodore and Orin pace out of the combat. And then his head tilts slightly to the side in curiosity. And he turns, as if listening to a vox. And he turns and walks back the way he came, deliberately stepping on the body of the Arbites.
Bit rude.
So, Commodore and Basque, as well as Cadogan, Sahu, and Rhine, all make it. Commodore, you have your equipment now, just so you know.
Sweet. I would like to try and find the nearest fucking thing to kill if there's any fights going on.
Yes.
'Cause
So
I
you
feel
all
like I'm missing
you
out.
all end up in the workshop, is what I'm getting at here. So pacing your way, you make your way into the workshop where the last sounds of this fighting appear to be emanating from. Now, we're not going to call it here, because put bluntly, there's still a Calambi to deal with. Jesus Christ, what is your initiative, Cadogan?
Huh?
How can't your initiative
Yeah.
is crunchy good?
Yeah, but
Also, I would have gained their souls each round for that round. So
You gain 1 soul per round. What would you have gained a soul for in between the one you got for the Arbites? No one's died unless you want you or...
I'm just saying the Arbiter is the one that.
No, you gain 1 per round. You already gained 1.
Oh.
It's a cap. Because you get them really easily, but you don't get them like more than 1 a round. Yeah?
Yeah. Fair.
I assume you're transferring us to the workshop, is this?
I thought he had. Oh, that's annoying.
I was the reason why I'm asking is specifically would Thrall and Castranas accompany me at this point?
No, in this case, they're holding back any reinforcements, stuff like that. I've got to keep it somewhat sane on how many characters are in here.
No, it's
Yeah,
absolutely fine.
Cadigan, as a status report, I am dueling some strange null woman.
This
She
bitch
hasn't said-
fancy. Don't like.
She has not said a single thing in this entire fight, and she seems to be
Right.
immune to my psychic powers.
Brother Darius,
Send help.
rule, please remove your vambraces from Reed's droopy tits. That is not a strange void creature. That is an inquisitor.
Or at least her daughter.
This one's wearing gold.
Oh,
I think gold.
You get
Oh.
over the and you get over the intervox from Calliope, and I wouldn't be caught dead in gold. And with that, we will pick up next week with the final ambush to be resolved. Can I give Aegis a traumatic injury before we're done? That is the question.
Here's hoping.
It's all to fucking play for. So, we'll pick up with Cadigan next week. But for now, I've been Tattletales RPG, where the table may be virtual, but you are all most certainly welcome at it. Bye for now.
Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? To be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It is an faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. For the Emperor. 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 This is the hope of moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war. Is your duty? What is the Emperor's will? If we fight and die. What is death? Death. What is it that gives us purpose? What is it that gives the war purpose? Vanquish the foes of Himmler. The heretic, the alien, the mutant, the heretic, the alien, the mutant. What is it to be an enemy of the Emperor? It is to be dead. What is it to be the instrument of the Emperor's damnation? The Space Marines, the angels of death. What is it to be a Space Marine? It is to be pure, to be strong, to show no pain, no mercy, no remorse, no remorse. What is it to be pure? To know no fear. It is an faith. Heresy grows from idleness. To admit defeat is to blaspheme against the Emperor. For those who seek perfection, there can be no rest on this side of the grave. Even a man who has nothing can still offer his life. The man who has nothing can still have faith. Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies. For the Emperor. 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 This is the hope of moment. This is the hope made to the throne. This is the hope of Blackthrone. There's only war.